sempa kudwa manonyo. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to something sempa kudwa manonyo. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday web. Na pam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to something sempa kudwa manonyo. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to something sempa kudwa manonyo. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley and the bed of Fatrancy. Obedu chum, or my moonsome, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony uncle.
Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. To make this require to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going to make this require to do it. Super, I'm going Achibongo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibongo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeka Wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu Adimpa, dear Bob Rapper. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Obeba on bay, Obeba Edgy, Obeka Senpai, Obey to for bay. Bamaso, 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 yeah, Obeba on bay, Obeba Edgy, Obeka Senpai, Obey to for bay. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. To make this require to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm going. Hey yes super. I'm going. Achibongo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibongo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeka Wasempa, Mwe Futupa, Bamaso. Bob Rapper, I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Well, it is Friday, the 1st of May 2020, the beginning of another new month. And we're here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just with a very beautiful objective of figuring out what we have to be doing in our own corners to make that Ghana a very beautiful place. Here, we have come to the full understanding that complaints are simply not enough. What goes beyond the complaints is what matters most. So around here, we come working on ourselves to see whichever ways we need to put our efforts to in order to make the dream Ghana a reality. If you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, around here, we come holding all our circumspection in the interest of our lovely nation, Ghana. Now, when we are doing that, all it means is we come here to seek nothing but the very best for ourselves. Yes. And you know, seeking nothing but the very best for yourself must be done with wisdom, right? You know, you can be greedy and you can be greedy, right? As I keep saying every now and then around here, everything in its rightful place is beautiful. You can be very greedy and it is going to be in the positive, and you can equally be greedy and it's going to be on the other side. So the choice is ours to be greedy for the greater good. That is all that we come here to figure out. Today, Friday the 1st of May, is Bogyae. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia sonko ana kese enkama. Na bibiara wo bi ade wa fidie na ato akwantifo radio sampempenso ene fiada. Me da edikan ohwe obrenin so anom yensa abapa ho sima edunan. Bamaso ana yapie no ye piem wa ha ye ba beto ato adwene efa kwan a ye betimi afa ama omai Ghana akonanim enti efri sampempen so ya kopem se ye de dwumadie no eba wiye no omai Ghana ntini aba enti de woso ya ne se owura wo party ntare ni nyina gu baabi na ye mami Theodosia Oku de mami nimdia efane mu edma ye no ojama ye no strewa fanumum aye wa hyenso de wo de ye wa hyenso de a enye no nko an o mesrew because you see no nkofo bi wo hon mo am be hye no nso no mo support sa team no enti saudi draw ho a no ama won ye won kasa ye wo bibia nso akoso a kire say you odo my Ghana enipa nkuto ana ope amasa omai kronkron no enti ayadwuma kese and it demands a lot of honesty to yourself. You see yeah na man for say dini no kure fire ebese honesty. You see the best person, in fact the most important person in this world that you can be very honest to is yourself. Only the most important person. Oh, the rest in the bonus. The most important person in this world that you have to be honest to, or you can be honest to, is yourself. It's say the very moment you are very honest to yourself, no, forget about what people will say. As long as you remain very honest to yourself, if this your honesty, your true honesty to yourself says A, let everyone says B, it will never come to pass. You know why it will never come to pass? Because you are not operating on the same frequency as whoever thinks otherwise. But the very moment you will say A and truly you mean B, oh, you are causing wahala for yourself. So the best person, the best individual, the best unit of life that you have to be very honest to is yourself. The rest, bonus. Just bonus. So be honest to yourself. That is what culture Joseph Hill and when you are putting Ghana first, in fact, just be honest to yourself. Why? Very honest. No flaws to be it's not said yeah over cano any bejina. Why? The over canon so ne bebem. The over can no creno, the over can't just say your thoughts are otherwise. Mesra, when you say Ghana first, they also ya say my only year on Casa will be beer and so and say no kwasem ni Ghana first ampa and ya grown a woody, not true be na woody. Tis out here ni say the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton. Nana Ketia in basins too. Nana, me bombardier fro. Ya me tunka. Why? Eja. Impending for I can see a bombardier na. Yahwehwe won akira kwan kakra yehunu said ye tie bia no omotempo ahoden ewo mu aba ne sa ne yakoma atofom kama so yakoma aba fom fan enti nananketia ya mentunka said ye adofo akanyina eti ani sa na nso ti ani dia na chese papa smiley message na akwantu ya na na metunchi akese edi mu dopa edema wo na masra wo se ne ifia da de na chese ye ma ho kwan de abehye obo na wotwe mu nyina even se wonim de abehye obo ochina ene na de chie mpo a ye ma ho kwan ma be yifri obo adwen kese kwan so hano we don't necessarily flow with the headlines, some of the things that goes on in our country and around the world. No. We have a mind of our own. Enti ebiana na wotwe mu ensembia ye kan ye amfa ade bia abehye obo eho Emare on wate some pempensuo de ye ma ho kwan ama de abehye obu nyina obe yifri obo se de abehye obo no eye obi a oba fidie so na kan sem bi na abehye obo a bra na beka o kan kra no part of therapy nti bra beka wate se eye group level nso a eno nso ye ma ho kwan bra na be de be na be yifri obo adwenkese kwanso why amayu ku bi na niam bi omo ye wonti ase a eno so bra na be yifri obo na emom eya ka hunu se irrespective of the fact that Bogyae mpo no ye yefri ebo a ye yifri ebo adwenkese kwanso adwenkese kwanso pa enti u yefri obo no na you can only suggest, right? You can suggest. And you can't suggest with insults. No, you can't. There is no wisdom in that. Suggest with wisdom, with insults. Hey, who taught you that? Who taught you suggesting with insults work? No. So when you suggest with adwenkese. Put it in such a way. Say when you crown what ya. Say some pempens one cry. Say wa anwene ho a okofia obey dey. It could be a question, it could be a statement. What have you? Bra, nebe yifri obo adwenkese kwanso. Very, very important pa. Di yabakwa kotie enwom akwa ba. Na yeba yebia homanatum. By then so na ras badwemba waba. But the free some pempens one ko nyinara yebia homanatum eni fiadai. Zebra nebe yidi a shobo. Na me sa ejina akwanya iso na maka wo se enne nwumre na nwotwe ekopem nondu. Ai na nwotwe ekopem nondu. Obafia de efia dan komo dwumedie no ebebre in a series fostering unity among Africans. Say the Abbey series no fostering unity among Africans. Nene baby a mafia to afa no reviving positive traditions. Reviving positive, or you can say reviving progressive traditions of the African continent, or you can say of our dear nation Ghana. I know you know some wonderful traditions. It was promoting unity among ourselves, and no and if they are still not in full force, we find ways of reviving those traditions. We got to start from somewhere if we want to be so united as Africans, to be so united as a continent, to be so united as a nation. And see, maybe an MFia or dear F or say reviving positive, or you can say progressive traditions among Africans. And see, and at the end of the NHS say, you be here and penufo bebre, penufo no pa, wana. What didn't you bottle bear me and to say German san no ya ofa kofi twumberima onzo omodi nchinache na mebo modi na mahwe se menya nananketia e de ama mafia nananketia eye opani bia o send me ni videos bi ne me hu se da bi be se nananketia wodi aduru isan se opani a odin vinji aduoson eni na chiri na o hwe said na adwene ni se sharp. In fact sharp papa sharper than a double-edged sword. Said you will see kai nema na enu achiri no physically mentally no na adwene ni sharp, not physically papa itimi dia sapa twi azonto na say na nkatia me sure say wadi eduru nti mafia mebomodian say na nkatia opo you say you quarantine de nana me sure say wo mbre kakra ewo nsa no so nti asem kese bi a anase asem kese a yebeka ho asem enanwumre ewo efiada nkomo dwumadie no so de nana enka ba enke beye de enti channel so enanwumre na nwotwe na chese wie ba maso dwumadie na depending on how it goes say yetimi travel all the way till 8 p.m. GMT +1 and as a British summer time there. Right after that no na mafia etina se na one yen abo efiara nkomo reviving progressive or positive traditions among Africans. Na me adma o china so oni tua ebeye full package starting from 9 a.m. in the morning kopim 1 p.m. let's just say 4-hour stretch, you know. We will have the prof on the special return editions of African Hour. Now what you try muno o ma yeka corona ya be o ma busa who say is it possible for corona to alter the thinking of Africans? Possible ana is it something that is possible? Is it something that is happening now? Na oni e bon komo pa say prof no na ni science ho right na ni science ho papa enti no oba what the facts e group no so na e nyina ya de be na yisua ne ma ewom se wutie sa adwumadie no bia e ho na abehu say prof ka frontal lobe ene hospital ho asensem na say wotiko no profo bu ho no mo a womatiko and defining solutions to problems instead of using the frontal lobe. Nti meme dey twam prof nchechire mu no many je ho ma mitimi de scientific knowledge yan kan sa analysis as to the entia enuanum bi adwen said ye wo musia de be edwene ho na sautie dia unya santi ase no say advanced countries or say in advance no corona mu bia hu say obi anya obia but whichever way advanced countries in inverted commas like the United Kingdom, you can talk about Germany among the rest, you know. The formative years of a child, you know, is very, very critical to them. And that is the very moment they do all they can to activate the frontal lobe of the children. So they would be able to ask a lot of questions and then use that part of the brain to find solutions to problems. That is it. And when you activate that frontal lobe now, you don't wait for someone to say I'm prof. No, I cannot say. But when you activate the frontal lobe, you come to the full understanding, say you are in charge and you are fully responsible for your life. You then come to the full realization and the full understanding. No ifs and no buts, via full understanding of the fact that you have to work out your own salvation. That's it. You ask questions and then you find solutions to them yourself. Because when you come to understand how the brain works, the awesomeness of your body, you as an individual, and you come to the full understanding of the whole universe operating through you and as you are, you then do not play it small at all. The prof will come again. May sure say, and one yebesa yebe ako, yebesa alcohol, yebesa brumo hopa, or say, Nansen Yawaba, oh, hold you back. Or but punches in the said ye Tyson Fury, any Deontay Wilder, debe, elbow boxing or true punches no pa. Na o kan sembi meme ndi twa mu no kofu bo ho no ma omo frontal lobe no omo nyusu enti se wo kan sembi a ebeboa wo ma omo yusu omo frontal lobe na wo mutina yese di ball no e ball mutina na asa de kwa kire nya adwuma nya adwuma no so nyina ya ka kire ne se wo de boyeni obi abewu agye ne nkwa wo be ka bibi fufura kire no obe dead obe bounce case ne kura de be atu baabi ya ma na hunu se oswa wonyini nyina na ya ka ma na hunu se or you handicapped. And that is one thing our parents I'm forgiving myself and I'm forgiving my parents too. I'm forgiving myself and I'm forgiving them. For them to keep telling me I'm handicapped, say we'll be able to I mean, what is all that? What is all that? Well, my two princesses are not being trained that way for certain. Oh, I need to awaken that power already within them. Not training them to feel handicapped to say we'll be able to they need to activate the frontal lobe and fend for themselves, because that part of the brain was given to them for a reason. Enti na me admire na anopa mfani agro kra African hour obey. Well, Professor can send back home. It's never too late to activate the frontal lobe. It's never too late to do that. Aye. Enti ochna mama dia so baba, we find ways of activating the frontal lobe, which is going to be very, very beneficial to yourself. Why? Na yewie sa adwumadi no nso a na princess, one transformational, beautiful, gorgeous Scorpio with a beautiful body, both front and back, Ajagba, comes our way with Sankofa Jumedi. Memindi twemu no ya nya ras badwemba obusa se Sankofa no kabe possible dia na suggest sengense sa edin no esan says wo hwese de enkomodie ni si kona say a little bit away from the Sankofa na nko no dwen say we are going to pick up some of the very wonderful traditions of our forefathers or our ancestors. Well, Sankofa Jumedi no enye Sankofa only to the Ghanaian nation or African continent. No. A universal Sankofa. You see, my children one who say, "Yo ho no." They said they made ensure any ice cubes. Am fatun homa or no. Yo ho no. Our original self. Yam fan say it ensure dia water, right? Na bibi yede two mu no ene na me abenya different sizes, different shapes and different forms. Bibi na yede two mu no ebi ya baabi aye wo yen, baabi aye nyini ye school aye koye enam fufu aye faye eno ana ama ya benya that secondary identity yede nam no obi na kan na sem na no krenso wo de wadwene to ho a utimi hu. See a won't cremofo moi 98% you will remain a Muslim. Ya wo wa Christopher moi 98% you will remain a Christian. Oh, Buddhist sa pepe. And we pick up the shape of wherever that we find ourselves. Na Sankofa Jumedi ne die misaka obi a universal Sankofa. And the make sure and say, irrespective of wherever you were born, irrespective of whatever procedures that you grew in, irrespective of whatever circumstances you find yourself, always remember your primary identity. And that primary identity, that primary way of connecting to our source, that is what we seek to find when we come to Sankofa Jumedi Eso. And to Uba Honomoa, it gives you the map to return to your original self. Okay? Yes, it gives you that map to return to your original self. And to Duba Kopim Donko Sankofa Jumedi. And also, yeah, the best so kama Eddie amount. Well, we to say, when Sabeka, branching, you know, because I did train more on the freaky Sundays, a bray, so ma etwena kwasi ada de tie bia no ombeba na emom abrante pa ras badwemba nyame adma wo kyena na tie bia no the soft spoken ras badwemba obeba ene ya bebon komo jumedie no ne friend me puma na stola no ye be koso friend me puma oba woni ye be campaign nsempa sa abrante no onye sure say ni age no ene ne honam sada bi say o hwe nensem a wo kan a it tells you definitely say the age of Methuselah has got nothing to do with the wisdom of Solomon. Sapepenetie hofobu hono a o manyini pa so o mugasa du se goye kra enye o mo fort nze yeah, free baby, bruni free baby. It's a standard groove. Me boy, let's say groove and shada and nanim too much, no. Football no more. And your body no one almost standard groove. No, there be arguing so no yana issues. Kakra there ever ho. But I don't say Uhuama woman nim tia there be. Man yes sir. You respect to munyina. Name ras ba dwem ba de ultimi hu ne say wo bro so what me say abrantie kan age a kire wo sesi a ba hu ne say and some we free no mu ba no wo bro so enti the age of Methuselah has definitely got nothing to do with the wisdom of ras ba dwem ba na ras ba dwem ba de kwakuna bedi hu adanse wa activating the frontal lobe no or the adwuma pa the adwuma enti oba sa adwuma die no so a oboye enkomo a utimi hu se utia uti hona utia nse wo yini nsam no 1 no wo yini 2 na wo yini 3 no ko nkakra na asemba akwa wo kan na wo twie twa mu no wokobo abranti bi nyum wo say God is my driver na said ya abranti this anyum yi boss emo no me am to wasa me say ras ba dwemba wo ye elder mpa wo ye elder entina princess ejaba afa watna na so no me mum de wo tene na so me mum de me bonobo ade ase me tane bo pa nya asem ketwa me bonobo kakra na makota na chinzo aka ho no wonder say wo ye de be wo ya sore pani e wo ho enti nyame adma ochina no ngotwe ana ono aba obekire time ne bia na obetwe aba ni no watimi ne abonkoma ache kama nyame adma ochina me puma ye be kipu say din na me puma ebeba so ewo akwantufo radio ene abrabopa radio enso eso yakabi yankoni nkuti enyumba akombra na said me kan no the most important entity, the most important unit of life that you can ever be very honest to is yourself. If you are honest to yourself, forget about the susupons, forget about whatever they say. Whatever you know as the truth. Yes, you yourself, you. Because when it is A and you present to us as B, you know very well that it is A, but you are doing something else. And I'm kind of say unless you say you are doing it ignorantly. Well, which I don't want to, take it that way, because if you truly know that it is A, yeah, you are not doing it ignorantly. You know you are doing it self-aware. Let's just say there is no so much difference between you and an individual using their intelligence to manufacture atomic bombs. Remember, say we all have levels of intelligence within us, but as to the direction within which we will take that intelligence, and I bet you say we are wise or otherwise. And if you are not using your intelligence to promote progress, but you use your intelligence to promote mediocrity, your guess is as good as mine. So remain honest to yourself. Joseph Hill also say, be honest to yourself. When we come back, Rasba Jimba is on the line. Oba, enyumisi a ye ba e mana kwa ba na nkomo no e dey ahihye so kama. Remain honest to yourself.
Tell you about the people that I meet on the street. Greedy and rich, want all for themselves, all for the greedy, and nothing for the needy. My brother, yeah, please be honest to yourself. Please be honest to yourself. Please be honest to yourself. Man, please be honest to yourself. No man is an island, no man stands alone. A king don't crown king in his country, but yet he has a throne. Let me tell you, please be honest to yourself. Man, please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourself. Man, oh man, please be honest to yourself. Let me tell you now, please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourself. Yes, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. When Mr. Tom gone to in bed, you are set up, looking around at what he's got, sneaking like brother rat. And as him gone to in bed, here comes you with your big gun, and you bust off him door and you bust off him window, then you bust him a shot. That's not fair. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourselves. Every little thing, you run down to the station, not telling the officers anything, but really making public mischief. You know that lion story never runs straight. 3 sides to lion story, your side and my side, and then the truth. Then please be honest to yourselves. Yes, please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourselves.
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Say Omanu say you senior you or my fool your bra and noa and a and that is why we are here. Okwano kwam you yawo narrow one no ewo ho ana yawo broad one no debe ewo ho. To be frank with you, the populace one no broad one no oh eno de okwa obehunu se adofo bebre debe enam so eno na de ba kwa ya amanfo taka ene se dodo ofunu nya de be emmon tino nkoro timi se mediocrity at play ene ho ewo Broadway no so but the san say ya kan atu yetremu se dodo ofunu enya de be emmon tino okoho no mo a na ja utemu sa na ye de be na no mo ko se wa mommoden mommoden hwe na o frontal lobe no wa activate ne wa say kai rofo we ya me no mo nam yo mo de me ko ebon kase bi mu a wono mmekwa na mo akodia wa gubo mu so mo se dodo ofunu nya de be emmon na emom se wo hu naro we no eno no kra se wo ba mu parable meboa so onya hu narrow way no a ade e wo so hu and say you find that narrow way for a reason and anu bebre ho no mo a o mu hu narrow way na the demands of staying on that narrow way no ya na edema wo mo sa pepe na eba ne sa ade wo so hu and say nothing good comes easy share. Nothing good comes easy. Yeah, but a man when they go into labor, they will tell you, sure, nothing good. And when you find that narrow way now, you would have to come to that understanding and say, the demands of being able to stay on that narrow way, no, ain't gonna be easy, my brother. It's not going to be easy. Also, can't tam ujina pinti no ebe what me ejina sa narrow way no so. But the beauty of it all, and it said, so far narrow way no so. It is so much joy. It is so much joy. Now the attorney say, we all at one point in our lives, if now or the next, we will have to be on that what narrow way. And when you also say, so try bear one why there be now I didn't tem. And to the wagin say, oh, power fast that time we would a wow lie. What I say, a wow lie. My teacher, I'm going to say, life is a never ending university. When you come to that full understanding, say there is no beginning and there is no end, right? Nyafina say, and maybe beswam walk or heaven, and I say, maybe beswam walk up on some day. There is no beginning and there is no end. So, when you're Santi, I see no. Nanya Hunu said, yet, you would have to find and stay on that narrow way. And yet, and 10 times now, why there way, no, what yes is a narrow way, so, yet, you stay on it so that you will have that enjoyment on that way. And he said, and then in the kind of people has say, be thankful that you have found that narrow way. Stay on it. Jinaso, na yo okra ho adwuma wate. We yesu moja na ntimi nya sa adwuma we nya debe. Ema obua ntimi nya maada. Na mka mkyerɛ ntimi nya maada. O ye de ye moja no ntimi nya sa adwuma we nya debe. Ema da. Yen kwa ahoma no so, ne ma ras adwuma akwaba. And the rasbi
and the fear.
And the rasbi
And the fear.
And the rasbajumba.
And the papa smile.
Upana na Bogyae.
Yeah, my God. Everything fine.
Everything cool, yeah.
That was good.
Miss me holding pa, Miss me holding. Miss me holding pa.
About the another.
And I'm who sent I was through it, you know, then I'm out through salon. Then
there would be a matter. Oh, me, you know.
It would be a this moja. So the is moja na yedwuma pa me boa.
What am I? I need to achieve what I'm going to oh, my jet you.
And yet, chow me and
I get you what I did idea now. We be oh, that's grand, it's self grand, new wolf. But we move me. Made that day, Indian fan, and they are what they are. I'm not quite that the chair, the doctor. Mammy Tina, Mammy baby, me tells from go back to them, tell I did them over here. And send the chairman media, and my chairman nearby. Messia, if you don't come on and say one boy horse and over back. Messia, and says happy. What did you do? Watching ten people would so near ma, and then, or the Rama, to me, Yaka. Na ya tere ya dia fa ma me metia so kokko asukwa na meko Australia akocha princess so Australia mi se ono so sankofa nge wakika ehun se bedre so otuna ono so odene de en beba no pa no se no pa duba kokosi donko no yebeti eno enenti princess baby bia obia so ya cheo so much in my idea. No man now, Mutia Sabine and baby, I was OTA free YouTube, OTA free Facebook, and now say I control radio app. Baby, I was here and Cambiano. The Chasson cry a mamma, your mamma, happy new month, and the 1st of May. Yeah, dear Quay, any man, no. Valencia. Now, the chair baby, I know my chair and counterpart. What I say, the one only powerful.
Uti, that's why you baby out there fan as well.
Powerful.
Now, him. Now, me kase, a German son, a jetrumo. Now, was it a abine? German Samu.
In a young pair or
because
may try as a better that a German Abbey, header of a copina, my Mediba, the way I have now, do baby kai. I do know.
That's right.
Now, Makofa Bakwaba, no, this is back on what you say. Everything. Yeah, special day,
and why is our parent as well?
I had my parents
because not Razuti. Kubusa say. So would you maybe I'll be that. That bed, I would be me at the house. You, Papa, so, would you to me say boxing, sports, me what?
Yes, I know, Maka, actually would want me at this.
Say sports, me why sports?
I know, sports.
Nah, or say, Bamaso. A phone, so any especially a phone, right? A organizes our sports in my home, so I'm journal. Now, over person won't have a parent, so. Tibia said, me know what, so I'm journal, idea, say a sports me what, and you know, or say, when I do home, not your parent, but opposite first match, you know, by first match or the Germans are big now ringing and you man pay my will be over one so on any bubble boxing. Jenny, media two in him. Why? First game, no. First game, no. And I bet you some more for copy. A Germans are no for coffee.
Jamaica, no quick one, maybe she's a Jamaica. So, no, let you say, Zigovia could be choosing the canning. When you saw the canning, no, she's a Jamaica, and then we choose more for good.
Oh, so, and a very wonderful match, a very heavy, I say, a Tyson Fury net, a wilder crowd, I say, a very wild,
but our boss after 4 years in dinner, I'm never in Piga, Ebia now, near every person or 10 minutes of person, many Tiloto, honest of a soul, car, what I say. Passing Fury, what a match, you know, a third one, or my fight maybe, but I can't ever back on things. And it is a wood team is happy. Now you'll be our Niji sports or no Niji boxing. Now you'll be so, Uchalutua, and now walk off. Fury better wada wapune gravy said the American but more munya here match no eno na America akere mo no but me try to medi
na Mr. Wo so we are prophet kan wana
ada prophet wo say na ya no makasa
na say match na nyamo na wo say ya ba wie dia na say say wo hu na ahead of time
okay and then a prophet for adults ya na me nya ehu qualifications no me when I walk out em do no with me ada we prophet ana
David sa answer you who ahead of us me wa ye hu ya na enti se ye bibi a kire ananya sa na apese o kire sisi a
and no more prophet no me wa
na de o kan ye nkan de enti nkan ye mfa ne say
and the prophecy
and now you suit say ya
ada na one can see say am now ka prophet
and so mu nyina ye adwuma ba ko
at the time no this time ye ko there no quarter that is you and more who be on popular is the grand
and you have suit say ya on
so be man sadia and the babia ke madano ba go yo be ma obedi ewu madano ba hello no me no omo mutwa
now speaking of that I know say ugusu ahead there echia
me kusa me chia
bi onko
me chia from kokwa so kra na ma chia you de ma me ko chia bombardia ba so beka president who has a money president Trump the assembly atiga NTM say bombardia ba so be chief because one of them White House no na their press conference no ko bia no me who dey bombardia me chia and chia Doctor Michelle, the Bibia will be am say sadly we now doctor I don't know ma will be tea so no tea now man quotation now in fact we call tea replay no I am there because I should buy no doctor young kind of I should buy no also will be na me go to dey here in yard say we do me nanti and no naka the money quotation now I know they want money quotation and they mentality the tea there it's Roman local Roman na I know so by kutu Roman you who be a tea and what and what the doctor I know the change them na material actually the end the nipa na say na honto in store in here quotation man tea need the answer was settle ana papa
was settle
Dr. Mikhail. So no call Dr. what the na US one me wo mami chia nana ba ko pe asabedi akon ana ba bibia obi a chia ene nianmo a omo wo US nana ko sibuache so openi ko sibuache so chia so ko asukra na patron ono so chia no and Diana Diana was said to the one what the question ban so I was and you get or the Akasa was there Yankasa me my child oh dear Papa that picture I'm into Jahine and they are face of me 2020.
That's right.
Next month they are back. First of May. Maybe I will be able to na my entonka. Papa, maybe journey in this year, and then China matching because on a Friday, first of May, to my head at Chin and China Mutano.
Next one.
I mean, Jama now.
Yes, was so you, producer, or say, in Tinium back.
I couldn't know.
I was in Tinium back, right? And say, yeah, Campbell. Reggae back on it was young high life, right? That I kid him, right? Yeah, ba. And if you had that internal, I think say, Mamma Mumasha say, na.
I kid Johnny and I'm lucky, family lucky. Yeah, all the way Amsterdam. What is
that's right. Say,
Papa, I paid the overtime.
Achibobo Ramus here, so until oh, Manaquaba and Sanya could continue. Why, Manaquaba and say, why?
Hey, Razi. Respect, Razpanyuma.
Danke schön. Ati, danke schön.
Bogyae.
Sa. Na enema show na mebwa.
Oh, papa. Niema ni bi ba ko de men tiasie kura because koso life is here. So nti so you people be social distancing. Na je ho men tiasie papa. Aban yesi yare aba. Yare nso ampa, yare aba ampa. Yare no so kwa ya paso nya no. Ene say. Yesi entity entem 2 meters. And I say police for say police for any gun and for moving in this umbrella. So
that's right.
In the IGP, I shall call for say Monge. People said the answer. I'm fine section. In fact, get the court Quebec jail. After finding 120,000 too. And now I am for 4 7 pounds. I'm here fighting it. And then you see or henny. Ewo 18 region. Papa, on here na yeti no. Papa saluti.
What do you need here pa? Koso.
On here na yeti no. On here no enko fo mpena panta bi wo ho. Enti because of that himself no. Or say police will be guide you. Police for it na find do mo akọ training on their frontline workers in fighting COVID-19. Abankra is just cutting the police waiting. I did to it. Papa video by near share. You see, I mean, you. Nipa, and a bochinku. Omonam. And in this said, the science for catching, say, no crazy. Say, Ariano, a be war. That's what we should mean at the year. Like I said, for be our Eastern region, part no music in it. Come for people money to cry. Best 300 of Benjamin. In this any pattern is a Munyabi. Not Sebi. I mean, fast, but no some call because they are not your problem. Let me see your madam, not some more antibodies there. And you say, one bad career, let you show more. No more they call.
That's right.
Now, mum, a compasse. I was say, a quail hospital, some of the air. Like I say, recklessness in somehow, no. It's overstretching the facilities at the hospital. And it was to come to another problem. And people say, get him rattle. Upon all take lockdown. Any social distancing, the emphasis juma. Upon any form of assembly, should be police for. And for 4 SSO airport more day. Say they also going to participate. Say lockdown and COVID-19, the big man is in Kuning. na ɔhen a yɛsi ne nkɔfoɔ ɛbose nti sɛ ɔhen no bɛdi so wie a afei na ɔbɛka kyerɛ nkɔfoɔ sɛ mepamakyerɛ ɔmo nkɔ observe social distance anaa. Papa, you see how law doesn't work in Ghana? So you do see your hand there. Nipa boy chidom ana mo be macho man no there. You don't care. You do see you there. I feel them ram yejuma. Upon be mission ade we free.
Usiano wa hefa school be mu.
You friend go for be full soldiers. About full soldiers now. So opposition Homoni aban go for omokonto kwa gidi macho. Afraid the over power there say from vigilante. What that there? But opposition the way you know wakata wadi. What are there? I don't know. I am saying about could free.
Can you na Bobo? Can you na?
Well, I'm so close about could free, you know. Hey, I'm a small or more political for a cup party. Oh, she get his cup. Oh, Mahamaji, Nanaji. Now I hear you. In the ocean, you don't look at it for criminal use. What I say? I feel over power not to punish their temple. I feel you that baby. That game into the say your friend is so sourcing. What I say?
That's right.
So sourcing also a brow. Now for your side the ask so it's if be restricted tender.
That's right.
And in the rule of law and saw them rabbi man boy.
Pepe.
But them run the edgema. The Atiboku. Na monsieur daddy. Rabba, what I say?
That's right.
Papa, you are going to already a fellow Pasmali. But then when rule of law become bullshit. What I say? Abba, we just have a bro.
It's good to learn. Maybe I will see a senior there.
What could I be say? Oh, wow, what you say? American government. I bet check on a couple of every. What to over Canadian government? I bet check on a chica. What to over to say, oh, I'm going to coin or the cabby grabber. People are true. Papa, could be say China. Papa said here for China, pa.
Pepe, you are.
A more crowd among couple of so want to coin the boy. And here for so do your crew how.
Papa.
And here for America. And this China pine, and at America pine, but check Ghana pine car. Then, but I bet she says the connection to the chair. Then, what we say? A sort of tackle to your body and my own thing again.
What's all in you? What's a moody? So, service. Military come on home, sir. They could ride them out. What's it? He be so no. What are they? Papa. Yes, why I don't call them. One or what over show. Yes, wow. Also, we say, one Benson, I have 5 years. Wow. That moment, what we say, when I pass a years while there, you lose authority. To say, on found from all conditions. Papa Smiley, I said, American make my video. So here, or here in the I find the court, I find delegation, a quick campaign, the district, and I find here of double social distance. Papa, or here, for two, but not the catch and manager more double social distance. Say, Bobo, my home for Nino, so. Whom for any will have say. In fact, let's just say, Emrana, a share and one won't find your juma, right? Because so yes, I did we let you back. I say, a man for Jimmy ye, dear, only at any city. Ever had you a crack, ever had you a pa, ever had you ever had you. Now, I don't know, one postpone, you know. Swearing in. I don't want to postpone.
Yeah. They say from the two political parties, but they are same way and some question. Obia, a word I'm saying, but about what I did. But we also know that the key to the election is COVID-19. So, yeah, no group, and now say, yeah, give it to me, a man in my correct. Papa Smiley, how can you conduct election with social distancing?
That's right.
Ghana, Yaman shares, okay? Do you think, say, Muslim for some of Ramadan or some of us are couple pie, this is what? If those who decide to go to mosque, what would the police do? And I saw him obey. The Christian forces decided that almost they are going to open their church on Sunday and also observe social distance. What is the government going to do? About this, you have civil disobedience and right. But your question, I didn't think our here and young train to wait in. Papa, what was that? Oh, yeah, dear. Rest was in some bill. I think would see me if it are only the bitter your baby sir. So, like, if you think it's right, you are not scared.
I know, Greg.
Let's go here and Papa Smiley. You wish I see?
So, open in time.
Edgy. Quate. Or did you contempt? So,
I see.
And no thing, Papa. Ghana, keeping ye pa. Who him say? The president by 7 January on session of Pro also for. So him say.
Na. Okay. What can I say?
Anna. Esa wo mu say. They say your yade so. Enti Papa in a room. In decision making, there is something you and I will not be privy to. But what we can know is that the Constitution say A, and we also know the history of Africa. So, how will you be? How will you for the changing of the government? Now, what do you think the opposition is also thinking? That if this thing doesn't go away, what is our position? About go for print T-shirts, okay? And go for parliamentary primaries, you know. So, the post for Niamano. And Nema ever won't go for 2 organo. So, and everybody, you know, I got it on here. Yes, I was one. Yes, now go for bread on both of them. Oh, if it's 2 up a car, one of these people.
Interesting. Yo, Bobo. Remember home is Waha, right? No question more a womb and say. At any point in time, you know. Yeah. With our actions and our inactions, you know, we are creating a prison for ourselves, right?
And then a crop.
Now I would say, over Honomoa or where are you? So, say, Wawari, he has a confined territory, operating with the partner, right? Now that confined territory now operating, it can be termed as a prison. Now when him say prison, he won't be brave, right? Say you don't go to prison. I was waiting over here TV or so on them journal. Over your enjoyment power. They won't see you don't go to prison. In some mundia, not just any. Wow, did so them journal.
Papa, what do you say? You okay with the two so, but Shebuzo also. What was the building from what you are saying? You know, what do you think about the environment and how they feel about prison? Say like COVID-19. So, prison.
On say
Obisha onya lomu ncho pa kwa le no chire no
ba say
on timi kifo kifo nkokra
enkoyi o ja se e wo ho say no kwasem e wo mani say obi timi ko prison on free prison ra no kra profession what I say on free prison ra no say Jima will go prison, on free prison, but no, and so for what I say. I will free prison, but no, and so for what I say. 80 prison, no, dear. Obia will prison at one point in time. What I say now, so prison now. They now make it out of that prison, and also quite important. But also anyway, also now we can't politicians more music and son of my baby so. I mean, and you be our my politicians area campaign and or Babemu or Babu Kwakujina politician, so say Adibia or Penwanya Debe. On your man, and I say, and you be intino,
for good cause.
Sanity, Intia in your sanity, I say, Abby or Maka Crasso, but
I quite Ubua or your Papa, sir, your Papa Nina, or side issues.
Bonsem. I just say, na everyone you not train kakra. So na who's a Dr. Ajingwaba. Say Ras Bajimba ko kan se Mrs. ya ma Dr. Ajingu. Me sure so Baba Buana na de no. Na asem bi show bi bo. Me kan to woni Ras nim na san Yakob Ras Dr. Ajingu hono say ene ne ex-girlfriend mi birthday so na is it appropriate say who with me a friend no catch them and say happy birthday and I say no cry no person obefre na test no cry say happy birthday na emu no person etiefo adwene say is it okay so with me I send in a WhatsApp and text message I catch them and say happy birthday na ne sare tie dia na ebebusu ho say DNT ana ohwa wontumi en wishing ne girl ne ex girlfriend and send ex wife no happy birthday freely DNT ana man ntimi nya sare na but before that no me nti Dr. Jimbo owia yaba mo so ati doc e bom di say Good. That is what we want to hear. So show mask in there.
Oh, that more fear.
Oh, okay. I see. Is it who fear there? No, sir. It's a social distancing. Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. All right. You.
Unless they are who be another. Or be show sentence video and you
social distance. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Okay. You. Doc, boy,
okay. Oh, Mitchell, Rush and a big man at Chibobo, and then yeah, you turn and not miss or ham himself, because Yadano. Nothing that me beside what I say. Or Kaiser come for another. I'm saying we are more serious here for.
Razo. Yes, so Kaiser from phone. Okay, you and Chim Kakre,
you see, don't say hospital near the check section, all the other. Yeah, who or Obama or them, conform. Samano, any one of Conos own and a baby sabre or bar, a quiet woman, sort as it. And you know, no attack said the old Obama and now the war bar. And you know, Cambema, not Cocoyo bar. No about so Yadano, Yadano, no bar, Yadano. Or Bema could be you, Yadano, no bar. So, yes, and I could go by to know the before by. Nana, by you also Bema, now for the I don't know about so we are down because Robert Bema could be in. I don't know, you know, by
That's right.
It's all bad because I'm up for the catching so I appear. A clear man, I will bow, and to who's all about to Yadano, Yadano, you know, by Yadano, or Bema could be you, Yadano, you know, by Yadano. So there's it. And then the Indian colonel, a romance in the kind of because money in the cancer will be as a day, more than the enemies. Oh, they said you free time, so there's the all them 2 years or free time. You know that it's between that kind of romance. That's what I count because the panel said them all them team that they you know, or bear them the also anxiety between a man and them. You know, say team number all on the also anxiety in that idea. But all free time media or between a day, I can't romance. So that's the book of romance. By the time I'll bet carry you know, I think opinion chess will be or the way and Yama and course. And I did him not at Bobos, you see, obese in Nine, so there's a Nicokomoti, or so seen in Kokomotam, so Kokomoti, the emotion. In the born and a gout, you look acid any day, and I caucus, on the board with up another and to gout to be Uncle a GP. A bit like the kid because they are another recruiting, but one day, Uncle GP, no, you don't think you man, so there's because it's near test, clear me, you can see crowd, the war body, so there's it. You need to know a drew, I'll be no more, a bit well. Or got to come. So,
all right then, Doc. Yeah, that's it. Say, what be teaching? Come. Eddie, man. Now, what by idea? And if you are the baby show boy, you need to coin. Now, young quite your offer could feature very much.
Okay. But the can say next year, they also said, Archibald can say, or Kennedy,
yes, yeah.
Action, feeding. But and someone also said, yes, contact feel because what about money? Well, you can say, will be truth, and you'll be truth. So just say, you know, so you know, hey, Bogyae, the analysis of what someone all can on the deal with you because that truth now, yeah, can say. The coronavirus, and I'm cool. Or him looking at the new correct into the already away. But no, I also saw because action and inaction, so make you Panoa.
Oh, anti conflict now, a woman here, dear, teach him Kakrama. It's a conflict, you know. Because before, no. But don't make a decision. No? You have to know something in the border to make the decision. And you know, to know also, so you have to know it from somewhere.
You cannot know something yourself because you only have two educations: the one you are giving and then the one you give yourself. So, and the question is, how do we know what we know?
How do we know what we know? Right? Okay, beautiful. How do we know what we know? Now, contradiction all kind of ornament because say your truth, truth, right? It does not take away the fact that whatever truth that you have accepted, say your truth, you wouldn't face consequences of it, right? And if your truth is your truth, it does not mean say if you think A is your truth, it means that you're not going to face consequences for that which you have chosen as your truth. And I don't see where the conflict comes in.
And to see bank is here, right? Now we got deposit car. So okay. Not the what's 2,000. Now what's 2,000? What's 1,000? So okay. And so what's 3,000? What happened is 3,000. Now the teller no. Now amount receipt. Now total no amount 5,000. So we woman uncle because hey we 3,000 buy and then amount 5,000. Also catch or no catch say only two no 5,000. Oh but yes.
On truth and then 5,000.
5,000 what's the amount?
And I also truth yesterday.
Also soon to 6,000 what's the amount? Which amount?
And who on who truth no and then you say the what you to say you truth no. A day and now the firm before you accept it as your truth.
Thank you. And there's a standard of honor. So there's a standard of honor. We all agree that standard when we be too far on the air. That means you can't hear them. Or free. Okay. Me to say standard error. Now how I set this as standard no. We have authority. Authority. And so or no authority or honor. Let's say you can't say me and that. Say me. That's it. Or you say my and you say that's it. Or he no go buswa authority no should what question the or he no so you have it and you know who you know in the sentence because me or him you know me have my own authority to do anything so what is it because you are governed by what the rules and regulations of the country the city now so that's
right.
So one I also say, yeah, and you know, the certain man there, you make sure say, you say what, no one is above the law.
That's right.
So, and you know, the certain man there, and we say, or you know, they continue to standard, you know. So, standard on the guardian. So just the standard and the guardian say, you know, so who free standard no be there at certain about that standard now there you put it in place, you know, as a society and as a community now there you know. So just and you know, obedience because hey maybe we not pay me you know, and no it's mine. My truth, you know, I will do it. So that now this is okay all day. This is okay you truth. I also no. But so the better than anarchy. But the better because obviously can be said, we can so just
okay.
Because they all say you know me mommy. Right? And the mommy so you know, so giant will be there, you could be
okay.
But if you see, standards, you know, they had their own, but the choice is not the way they will need to. That is where you know consequences, you know, where they are so
all right.
So, you know, when you put the standards in there, not choice, you know, that will need to know. You know, the fact was that the men could you that's the panel for ya. I said here, you know, they're the two home, yeah, they are true also.
Enti standard dey na dey adwuma because say Bible no e wo mu say wo say mamunya mu hu hyehyie mu da mbo say o Bible no na
Anya Americano so
Ras say o nkai say o Bible no na bombard na betima kire o say mamunya mu hyehyie Mbamba
because of kind of
Bombardier when you say Bombardier Bombardier was do not forsake their way.
Hebrews
Hebrews 10:25.
Hebrews 10:25. Cancer. Yeah, had the answer. Oh, I didn't know.
All the more as to see the day approaching.
Was say, not forsaking assemblies of ourselves together, right? As the manner of some is, but exalting one another, and so much the more as ye see the day approaching, right? Dog, I mean, Muso, okra dog, so okra on castle and moi. On castle. On castle, the enemy meeting Musa because or more castle. No.
The sorry, but in consequently.
Say Bible say do not forsake. Assembly no what is them trying to say but they say no emran a war man no no tire say we should forsake the assembly enti no dey na be adwuma
so the things are okay it's very nice so Hebrews it was written to the Hebrews right
Rasbani masonu ma what me ba why
baba yo wa
you know she funny say cry no Romans that Okacho said you have to obey the laws of the land. So that the laws Biana you have to obey. So you know, the corona woman Okacho said and then pandemic about men die. You don't go. So that
Doctor, Emma Katangwa. So, but the African say, you know, so you see him was Zoom. And yet, I think you was Zoom. Doctor, you can't know the degrees. Simple, you see him was Zoom. The good wife is here.
And I look at you say, me, you know, council. So there's a little for Wednesdays, you know, a BB, and I usually, you know, council. So there's a that is it. Almost just a thing. Yes. I think because Bible, no. Obiako could take you there, no idea. No, I can't do it. Edgy has said, no. Both Obiako, what is it? Edgy so one call, sorry, now for the quotation rate adding. That's how. Meanwhile, on training and some more Hebrews look at it on and for him. Soldiers there because you know you are a member of the body of Christ already. Soldiers there. And you know, so the big man of you are studying the word to edify the body. So that it has nothing with your salvation or anything. But it's a movie on phone, so and I saw baby like because no more here as what as believers, 1 million people are married, the word of God to edify your body. And you see a pandemic in Abano. It shouldn't gather, there 10 or 20 people shouldn't gather. All you have to do is you listen to the laws of the land, and then what? Phone. Zoom,
okay. I see. You, Yati, I said, dog. Yati, thank you very much. Why? Thank you very much. Now, Yama officially, Prince the Bombardians Aquaba. Prince the Bibi.
Yeah, Papa.
Now, informed to say, Minia.
What on house way?
Yes, you're Tim Papa, yes, you're Timpo. You want Dinsa Shawumpana.
Pepe. No, more than so dear, let's answer soon. A monsu and some monsu dorsal. And so what things no more. With the other Bombardier. I don't know.
Now, uni whenever I shall office.
Pasa.
And you know, except a more than so dear, next to the mecano. Na Sansona and Hunson, more than I shall for so much chair, Betiano, any Ayasemu, a modern so to check syphilis, gonorrhea. And you could send you can special mammy said me call a shower line with me at the amount of 500 cities.
Challenge. Oh, I say, I don't want that challenge.
Okay.
And if you had that 80 show, we uncle. Why?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You be my you. You be come for more. And I need ya. You be my yeda. You be my you. You be come for more. And I need ya. You be my yeda. Missy Muye boy, Muye boy, Muye king. Missy Muye boy. Muye king. Musumi kuyi. Enya dewa. Nenso muampa ba. Mudi no kakra. Eti bekan for muda. Missy muye boy, muye king. Mushe kwa so. Wasari anopa. Watam ninkrate. Ope bibia befie. Mayenso akoya no. Sekwe pa mantema. Anke bedeni ekwafo muye boy muye king papa smiling so what na konye enfie bebrebe we chichim ne fidie me say muye boy muye king ati bobo so any eja say any eja mensa any eja chu ras padre masoso any obosonfo Sister Mafia, Australia Princess, Etiefo nyina so, Missy Ebekam for Muda, they say, Muye king. Missy Muye king. Papa, Nebefa, before radio so, na yama, Munina, a happy International Workers' Day. So when you say no, May Day, say we are so janina say akwano. Na say ye can media, let's say that is a somewhat one as open what na May Day we know. America for Labor Day, Interneno, a Yofida, Ghana, and maybe a more, especially more Tower Commonwealth, money United Kingdom, no more Boshiano, another British Empire, no. Internea Mujida. And can Ukraine ni ye teacherfo ni adwumafo nyina no ba mo kraka wo so adwuma ni opata na ketua enti enen so no eya hongida wo ye adwuma o se se dey wo je home na ye ngopo ka sembi omo so hwe se wanye adwuma bibie no abit mayeyi enti without labor no nothing prospers. Now basically say the price of your existence no labor need the first price you try say Adam one the first worker nyakuba ka jen say they until to the land no and you know so agriculture and as a farmer and sa na ne mano ibaku be ka say animal husbandry wo hwe nwan and baku zu be ono zu ye farmer kid ne be omodwuma mu ye no enti no ye be ka se nyakupo nhyira akuafo teacherfo especially teacherfo de papa ka nya asema ka teacher ni o se kom no musika pa so mu chade o fie chade o school then so hwe teacher ni aketwa papa na ahotisem now the two MP ho a obi en de dwuma de nenso yen ka sen ka ni nyina nye penenso no ko bi o tima che MP ade de nka yema ne kakra mi ame so wa Rosa Jubi some retirement or child here for 40 years or shall child here for be a boy and I am a division and some what they call as in boys and girls a honor or retire 40 years papa or retirement secure the man on papa name do 20 million and put then so a year MP aketria bosumi be 19,000 and he said well which are the Ghana 40 years are equivalent to a 20 million cities no let's say Ghana 20,000 no and I mami anti or charge 40 years and the south me be MPR obosum be akeke bako et say teacher ni watch there 40 years of Ghana and Ghana my idea say teacher ni watch there a year can say account money a year 275 MPs ni na and obutumi ka V8 omutu kwa bochire ko ekosa omu etipaye yade no omu bosuma ketwa no e say teacher ni a acha de 40 years na ye wi na akacha teacher for say modie maketwa ye de e wo so papa 2007 and 2000 ni ko cha de national service o krebiase na ye de chokuma me disi board so as a chok no aso yeshada na anyam eni yakabo mu eni yesi chok odi si board so na papa na program pieces ni na no nese adani ya powder na kasa na ekowani muchadie abede na ekomani hona musa mpade ntia meswa Rosa Jubi na wo space wo mbese miensa it's a first you talk ya konenia ma wanya ai problem na tisineni kwan se wonya short sighted or be long sighted wonya conjunctivitis ene na eni yare bi eni wo into or space or the market and or space or the raise and or space or the share community book no listen ni na say watna kunya so ama na chinzu wonya spinal injury back injury ntumi na order for crown ntumi order ntumi da nechi this order and in the sideways 40 years wacha de ento decide yare we nyina be hye ne ho a ko yiso obewu na ne pension so bosomi so bia 2 ne trend no akwaje enso bia won kira de da no ne pension waje 5,000 ebiji 6,000 7,000 enti papa that's the way yaya omano wo hwe okuani so a wa kwaye ne kua na yina enso naja wonya kan pamba kumasi jumni aka jumni be kwai ne ibrekum ne kan se techima jomunti no obi abekle ba no aton fofofo na no hwe emo kra no omo ton below production cost kra no enso sila yenye obi amane nto ebi se abanya nche mu no woso de kumasi ni aka nko no be kwai no na se ne onim se ye fe bibi feeder roads so the feed no edini kwach feeder roads and feed connected to the food or the bread basket of the country be a food baby a dua by the banche body no and you see nje sa kwan no na wo ye kumasi kwan na ho ne de bayire nbe ba no na wanye kwan na e be fi baby bayire na ba no se bi wonye kwa company a na minim kwase a wo ye e bi se wo fertilizer ye de makuani ye fa ma obi a wo choba is a choba no unya fertilizer okweni no unya fertilizer so bebo banche no ama choba ni so kotoba ya kas banche na abe ofufuo na so be ye kwan nyina okumasi na krade na so nko ye kwan ye wo ampa ha na ampento ene kanse kukwantumi kunungungu ene kushegua na so krom die na ene kwa no saa na beye entika bia ne obekọ honom etobia pe bayire bi ena na mehwe YouTube ma me say oh nka bayire de kanebo of ne mom no kwa na enye ntino enti edwa bayire de wo yeji wan ne kofa bayire na ba egu kwan ho ekuafo beti ni nsuo ni eti nsuo o papa ma do be se 5 acres edwa bayire ya bokama bayire pona dabreko apasie onua ba mu na body ho do nyina wom enso wan de ba kumase na bayire so o two best 1,000 tubers of yama na oshiwa ka bayire no na ka be 500 beda wa to na emu best 200 na pro na ka 300 o de ba kumase no obi ape bayire fufu edi ete bien da so ye demand akosoro enti surprise no so suppliers no ozo kosoro na utimi edey o cover wo at least we break even enti bayire o san ton 1 cedi not on 5 cedis obi say na okobo body ampesi bayire nko e 5 cedis a sikase no dokoto mekoni kan se nyadoa ne internet ja o pe bayire din so ja wontimi nto enti papa na kenyansa mu no de bia mekase nwanwa so nyakopon se mami nkoni panchen ku sua nyansa ne mo yinko abantete awo nsa wo yo nipa wambo bra ye dia aboa na beche nyansa na ko sen ke moa na ye nyina wo anima kingdom no o mu de so mu kire nyansa se oh nkofo ya ye so mu nyakopon bo ye nyina so o me so nyakopon ka se da bi obo nipa se ni suba ne se so anka so obo aketi ase ni suba ne se so and to say I have given dominion over all things said nyakopo ka che nipa no woya abode mabakan nenso me essence woni mutu se meni mutu no ame huhu etu mutu no mintimi ko ema aketi amedi so enti di omu na so na wanka se tutu omudin enti twese me say edin bia adam de man one sa na ya different ne ewo bia ka se mu enti papa na arafusem papa se ne ohwe Ghana ye minimum wage daily minimum wage 11 cedis 83 pesos 11 cedis 83 pesos baby I say na metano ye calculation me boa
o time ye wa
11 cedis 83 pesos ye multiply by 30 days onu kwa o takas enye se bia ye duma to district would you ever say 30 district no vacation bia no ye 354 cedis 90 pesos. This is the monthly minimum wage. I think Odipa or Yajumo Ghana or Geo and Swap a bit below that. Now, trade and phone can you say Yabosumianebo, Papa at Ghana, it mete, hey, will be a Yajuma 8 months in Chanica. To the bit of the name in 1 1. What's a high hamper? Bombarding hamper, as I also share 8 months in Kraba, near 3 months. Now, aka 5. Enti de bia wo ye dwumani o Ghana wa na kise wan kasa na wo ye dey o pande wan kasa wo so da se enti na ban no okoje besia na okoje koku syndicate no 1.3 billion no abedi obakoje 100 million IMF no abedi 1 billion world bank no abedi na ya ton Ghana Telecom you say be kutwa workers for ka abend the resources na koku nkwa betme fidi Ghana am be kokohwe Togo Sitini pipe kuku ni mu ebi fertilizer leko fanta soda the be animal feed man preko ni ye no me wo kuku no papa ye de na ye hu nyansa na ye de commerce reason for no ma papa kuku yi omo de hunam no aye fertilizer omo de bia ye leko omo de bia chocolate ahodo omo de bia ye kuku drink ahodo kuku drink the diabetes ni bit manom and the oppositions bit manom emu ahodo se de ye wo fanta mu assault no and so they say they ye quick ten and say koto ye japad ye and say ye can workers ka na obisi to cocoa board hu cocoa krada and so ye cocoa board aduma bosume ye twen ka 7,000 that is old Ghana cedi 70 million obi e won to cocoa from that na cocoa kani no ayi no wo ne akate si na yi so a wo twitwa blackboard ni ye wo ye wie na o hata cocoa no saa na ewa na de yes so wako school no so ye koko catch ne so no o me we koko ni mamu a waja se weighing scale no into koko ye o say 64 kilograms no o mam koko ko fo di begu so a na number 68 kilograms no we are sika ko de koko go ne de e bia o so 1,000 or so de jimu 500 next time I saba bi mu no memo 500 me wan so no sika na sabe di the same enti enye hwe ene yo obi ada na nse ekwiafo 18 suo teacher 14 suo ni nyina no enya de asa ni suo no enya kobam na yakoda na mo a osamo hwe na makuafo ene adwumayefo enye o market ya 354 ene kura mo fa mo no ne nso no papa ene mo anwa adwumayefo o music doors no o mun quantity twa ne tente mo Ghana papa eto de bia me dwu na me hu gamsina the kind of parallelogram dimensions that you use no Ghana Nko die ne kitwe kitwa no onu kwa so ko twetwa ntenten so onu na we here as a public worker no on be ko news nko ye dwuma ntenten ma MPs the whole year papa Busmali who bet ma counted the dam of bills on pass of Ghana and do more than 10 even 10 bills on pass no who bear 6 year kwasia bills na ka 4 no kwa na this MPP na this year do more tama sana ya boti and so no 19,000 we minister we bear 14,000 president did 24,000 vice president did 22,000 and sana you know omo mujis ka kese no omo na yesima mo ntwe light bill papa me who the kind of arithmetic you use the whole ska bebe no onu na yesima me ntwe light bill onu na me sima me ha dan aban be ma ne dan onu na yesima me ntwe water bill ya sabu petrol no na public worker na ne pabo nyina asia why na wontimi nko shoe shop nko to bi no onu na yesima ntwe water bill ntwe light bill onsa nko ha dan e dan so ya gi 2 years advance obi a no public worker na bosum bi ogi 354 no we multiply by 2 years by na endu base 3,000 no ko ha dan ya say gi 8,000 ntipa ko be dey enti all the 600,000 public workers no obi ada na control Ghana whether by artificial or naturally no e be a control that name so ya create artificial robbers or government because obi no bit matter cry bit me live within 350 maybe me take Chakmone state na body betem me ton satam me ton 1 cedi and that's 10,000 old citizens body betem Accra certain disabucha setna Accra na setna the cost of living disabucha setna and that's over American can New York and that's California everyone soon na 600,000 public sector workers in emu 80% by 400,000 there omu nyegu Accra na other na 15 regions ya chango so it will be no attack across the public sector pa genuinely so o live na me uncle eduma no penny o ya benjuma o say sike ye di fine o ka so utinu a wan shukwa eduma fon kwa be kunkos o be no ntia say we corrupt also you come dey be o ka just bomma dey won't me abenjuma cause of finchima wo so unji kwa no wo mo other fellow workers o mu sika e be mu no o man ka so to me yo so make eduma ni die papa 2,000 after the resurrection of Christ in 21st century, the 2-year worker minimum wage. Oba bochira, enye se die sika ne gugu for money momo. Even though the minimum wage one, they've gone beyond the minimum wage. Obatra minimum wage. Minimum wage a minimum. That's the barest me on the disha say. A honey disha say. Omasa topping up. Say you are converting minimum wage into something like your friend the living wage. Can you? Sika ubit menya ubit mina bobra any de mawo and say so which rent you must rent be £5 which our car insurance be £50 which the other bako Ghana here at least no when you papa no be £50 at all £50 ubit no all this akoto aduane ya wo wiase nyina be go bosombe now eja utu we be dwuno ho which our phone bills na but what me say Ghana onye cho water be we ya kejwa sikanasa light bill and light bill prepaid meter nkwa ne asai kra odugu ma ebo ne ya o charge phone bakwa kejwa asokoto fofogum into the day one boy said one ko Bogyae one ko ba shawa na one we are buying 600,000 no workers dey bia meji se baku bia obi awia at least 1 cedi every day multiplied by 30 days that's 30 cedis multiplied by 52 weeks in a year Neshe sika obi area Ghana. Entenye wan wa say ye budget no we spend almost 60%. Ye the salaries nkwa. Salaries 600,000 but we just salaries. And within 600,000 workers no almost 80% ye the just 1% of that. If uncle for form article 71 office holders no ebini wan mo Supreme Court judges na yeni number na bibia aban bibia no dibia ka ho oba America na your 9 Supreme Court judges federal oba Ghana your more than 15 omo omuka sa attack office holders no near by president and then the vice and one I office of presidency and vice presidency and so now about the 275 musketeers no more parliament no all the MPs no almost 30% one office holders one and so now some of the public sector one or two be and out of 600,000 no just 1% of that 600,000 the bigger in terms of salary some conforms no more pensioner. They sometimes live on the salaries and not omodiye day omodiye adwuma no yesi oko pensioner second year bitwa obosun bia sa na bitwa pension omo wie so yesi pe bibi s gracia say adwuma ye nyina yesi abo bonus and na 4 years bia no ye de ma MPs nti sisi papa edu so sa MPs omunum abo ya for omunum say COVID-19 BS obia beje 400,000 obia beje yes at least 400,000 80 from 1992 96 now we have MPB say Alan Gabin obey MP 96 14 years in Waji 96 Waji 2000 Waji the year 2004 Waji 2008 2012 2016 appearance for Beijing to one certain record 7 times. Would you strike an average of the S gas because 20,000 multiply 20,000 by 7 to 14 one quite 1.4 million Ghana cedis. So that's it. You know, or say in any group, the most do the least, and the least do the most. So over Ghana, one you can't say or some community man, a Jamaica Caribbean no ye, and no more Muslim because we and the teacher from Kaubanka book a Caribbean class no a subject will be watch a math in English and Korea primary school teacher or chess subject baby. Papa me quite some school 95. Teacher no cheba the class 6. Mr. Ahmed Nyakubon Shano. Woman contenting. Your class in Kwane be 80. Now your teacher or English times 80 books. Teacher or math times 80 books. Teacher or general science times 80 books. Until how many homeworks no with mediama? So open once I command math and English assignment in one day. Then just how many books no be market and you 160 books. Now, try 160 books, what the command say MPs no market crowd because in this year and so we are be con girlfriend or baby.
One body yana for to my why? Then queen.
I could share blue pajamas into my face here no me that's it.
All right, thank you very much. Hey, asemu. Bombardie wa mi nyina ye di May Day no kama and I say Labor Day. America for us na some friend Labor Day on. Say obia hu hia e we ase aye we. Ras badwemba o.
Papa mo ha.
I hu bibu a say UK they bought 250 ventilators from China and doctors are warning they could kill. Now you see, this is not the first article I'm just looking at it, but I'm looking at a sound word of caution. I say there was another one that was giving a word of caution as to and then maybe UK for ya so you got free China for a ho. Na enye bia ye nso ye honom no bibi esa akudro honom a ade ya checks ne ye ansa na because me hu se China for no boaye so ne me kiro no na nye bia ye no ekudro honom a wo checks bia wo mo ya ansa na because I didn't say there are more problems being created within the problem. Didn't say what's that checks and balances be more? Anna,
yeah, make this almost check because we hear anywhere. I'm saying no be a car send be an answer send me by say almost almost I check one way you know who say a do or na you used to normally abba a used one. And the magic Edgy say check it and sana or more I use
know there, me give it
Bogyae, beautiful. I'm very happy. Say, I'm check here. Why empire because on say we more talk around no. Oh, and I had your more check you. Oh, the identity. Internet will be the idea never child the NHS or so either. Ofi wani pa ofi wani kama sometimes you know big man achibobo and then you anumbia omunim said there is nothing free no they will present it to you say woman dey be chokra right and so nani maybe a course behind the scene no right and no yan kanchero but na ye dey na a course behind the scene so imagine say ventilators right among other things, say more return which they would because I know say Spain and other countries and then maybe almost free test kits, you know. Almost free China while they realized that they were fault, you know, they had to send it back, right? And so almost sending it back and now I imagine saying yeah they back Africa 8 name behind the scene they will take something extra and say naturally say my boy there Abra Yesu, if we do not check to know exactly what we are taking into our country, it's just a word of caution. Say we will be on the lookout. I'm saying Bogyae, I express a lot of concern when it comes to some of these things. But Bogyae, maybe what? Say it was we should trust, but we must what? Verify. We should trust, but we should verify. It be crowded and yet and shed and yet what pioneer mum and from Subi na edebe Anaba Abanasa. But when we verify there, we are certain, say definitely we know what we are getting ourselves into. About Dr. Anyingo, now Pasoka Bibi.
Yeah. Quite small, okay, because I say because ventilators now come on it's designed for ambulance and not for hospital, right? And you know, because they are ambulance, but all the hospital you are going to create problems. So you know, so they all kind of weekend and say, you know, it's for train because the one you know the right place are and you know, so they all come to UK for they have to check and make sure say they will send them the right ventilators or movement using the hospital.
Hospital. Okay. All right then. Thank you very much for that as well, Doc. And yeah, Ras, and then also the shop no Jimmy Uncle. That's it. Jimmy Uncle.
I'm say the net a shabby bopa de and I'm a doctor, the and doctors will be changed to mammy. One idea na Emma Eshembo. And a doctor who buy or rabbit them Monday, Tuesday, no, Tuesday, no. Cotogedia, no, where every commutadia, and not a hammy. But Doctor Diano, and watch him come out. Okay, my own quite okay. I see. You, any ever queen, not Ras. I'm not saying no busa say and near ex baby now who said one friend and one ass was sending a message man happy birthday and no dear walk found. Baba, media say nothing I mean busa about and it says I've been music ground or would hear what you are here. I said, Otio is here. Otio, me dear. Any idea about it, and there who's any S birthday, no. Now, and to be recorded today. The idea no phone is no a man, no a car, you know. Idea be an oh, yeah. First of all, any man you in a birthday. Over I said, yeah, oh, and I am S birthday. My friend. And I said, my sending a text. The river, oh, yeah, I don't be as I got your so. My friend, my sending a text. Oh, cry. Oh, no, better than the guy. Or the birthday, I got no tonight.
Offer the car.
Offer first one, oh.
Say, yes, my ex birthday. My friend, and she and I guys, my friend, dear, over the car.
Sir,
I mean, so I say, okay, on so, Jimmy.
I would tell pa.
Aha, it's the okay, you know. And I say, I said, another best friend, of friend, and our children. You mean I want, Papa? If you say, one car, if you say, behind closed door, no near my castle. One can't the air castle, no need. Aye, it's one can't be a, it's one be a man or no. When you're in the bed, you can't accept.
That's right.
That's right.
You, any Bobo.
That was Mali.
Also, what do you say?
You over. We know, it's simple Bristol. Because we don't have the benefit of the full picture. No? You have to get scenario be our own. You have heard such scenario, no? The funny say a baby, and I say funny say a because it will be a fun unintended consequences. So, and you want to get any part of the only your own person. So,
that's right.
First of all, it depends upon the relationship between you and your ex. So, say, Obia on an apple, on an apple pain, more free ho. When you opium, but a dear was in you know 9 months, own friend that out of the blue, in the birthday, back of money text message. Now I say 11 months gap, only the birthday, hello. Okay. I know inside your second partner say mode of we say the separation was it bitter and answer was it mutual say a bitter now say 11 months your friend that oh friend depend upon different level of maturity you know so on bet masum obia onye mature so no obe handle in a different way. Enti maturity level no eno so be determine e was that same with you. Another one e wo mu no say nipa no so awo sending message you know have you considered the environment that nipa no so all live in sabi abia obi o ha of very jealous relationship so
yeah
the relationship me say abia new partner no there are certain things he cannot handle, especially when they become the maturity level. What I say? And now, Nippon be brave who are going to say, or no, what they are, you shouldn't have anything to do with your ex and communication. And for all of us, sudden, that's a COVID-19. That's a Kobasi phone down or Kushim. Now, who we say now, we say. Handling every problem kakra. Anything, Papa, you show another angle. So, say nipa, obi mu bi tira sem so. Eh dear, sebi. What the message you create? You done it with a genuine heart. So
that's right.
What recognize obi birthday. So let me send you a message and say hello to you. Na nipa no so offer message you know. Possibly. We interpreting in so many ways. We be interpreting and say come back. We be interpreting and say then they say with him. What I say. In some way can you know personally. Obia said Obia fano. I was said Obia city as yesifa.
That's right.
And then I say radio to quick I say Papa. Okasa. Obi beti asa ko ni kasem. Obi so beti asa ko ni kasem in a different way. Then the perceptions comes in. So, and the never be bro, you can't change it. So, there are some points it is only you and your God, or what is between you and your heart. and I bet me a do a film. So, the nipa de a yequay. Sergeant Pane take it out. If they name in the best sign, a cobasa or bano, ne boy, a co no coffee, oh, everything you send me braba. Obi also befana supreme, so, and also it will also give you a relief. Say, oh, possible cry, is on the message you are, it shows care. It shows even though we are not together, I still think about you, I love you. What I say? Because anniversary we say there is just to say hello. Make them catch you near to. So now, none was in Bintino. One she and a couple of chance number. It's not a problem to send a message. But how the person receive it, the environment under which you receive it, the stakeholders involved, and the more that we will see, so separation. Anyway,
I see. You, thank you very much. We say what the experience like as I'm what.
Experience
you, Bobo. Oh, also can we answer?
I said, oh, then like I said, I said the what trade video on the sun in a war.
Aye.
Yeah. You will never be below. There were a lot of unintended consequences. So, but it will be now. There's a one casana, war moon, and we have one a bit more. Pepe, what you put, you say, oh, what you may claim me with it, I was smiling.
That's right. And as I said, you can say, and yes, Mamma can earlier on say, the most important unit of life that you have to be honest to yourself, maybe.
Oh, and that's carbon did a Peter Tosh.
Culture, and culture.
Very good. And a crop.
I saw you
fireman, so number one picture of honesty. Don't you cry about a honesty says.
So you're honest to yourself, dear moi.
Oh, in many levels.
Okay. But baby, what am I out to me?
Oh, why not? That makes it fallible. I'm not a perfect human being.
Okay. All right. I see.
We'll have a shortcoming. You know to each about that.
Okay. Matthias, but watch your cry say, we're honest because what you had to only am children say, on the identity and what you to say, honest.
Okay, go on and come back.
Then I'm coming.
So, if
Bogyae, but I'm coming back. Abby, so I'm an idiot, and one son of my boss. And I was open so bon toe. Now you dear show business here. Any
hello, Mr. Abbey. Abbey, the bunny used to be maybe over to my boss. Please just start to the patient. Papa,
Koso, Bobo.
Have a pan on COVID-19. And a more year to a farm. Papa, why am I saying so? Why I'm saying so is that COVID-19 it provides opportunity and also it provides stress. The never be very as a opportunity. It will be very a bad stress. Now, you need aspect of human psychology. So to work this. Papa, the modernized world, or now with the anthropologists. Anyway, everything has come to a halt. We have to be sensitive. So what is going to happen is we're going to have a new world order. New world order and it's a globalization there. Ancient. So, but what can you take advantage of with your country, with your resource? Apparently, China for Ayakabi. Almost a kind of anti-something, anti-corona. Why is it?
Kanye anti-corona. Okay.
In which means upon a form of fumigation. So, say, the car say, and me spray muso na anopano my issue. What I say?
That's right.
You can't say everything will be perfect. What I say, but you minimize the extent to which you reduce your exposure. So, I say HIV, we say AIDS. And to do what on the mode of transmission say raw sex. And to do to minimize it, no as a condom. But condom is not a perfect solution. Say with HIV. But what I say, what my say,
that's right.
Risk assessment, if it be mitigating factors. When you go up, say even though risk no, but will reduce exposure to it happening. So. And one of the anti-coronavirus can so on. And the features, there are things in it so on. A reactive to set the big I bet maybe work and so on. I be working something like say Ghana fumigation. So spray this what I say. Not now condition I did from one. There's a bit more about condition you be about what is in the car and so on. And now the psychology partner say, Papa, Obu no drink corona one time they mean okay, carry or kidney anti-corona they mean concotobi. What are they? Because there's marketing, there's a sales part to it. And the obey the innovation back. So in a way it's also appealing to human psychology. So
that's right.
Okay, Papa. How are we also going to carve our image? What is going to be the word perception about Ghana? What do we have? What do we have to showcase? Where is our strength? In your personality, show me back when we identify and say they're talking about immune system as a means of fighting pandemic. Because coronavirus no novel. Papa, say anyama baby, I didn't new. The media and say Papa Smiley. Have we heard of autopsy and autopsy report? Pathology. Pathology for the moyeno. Papa, you deal with here. Say, and the best solution should come from say Nipa no Bewunu. We'll go and do investigation what caused the death. So don't tell me, you have to investigate to find out what caused the death. Papa, Obuwani be a heart failure. Obuwani brebo and a hano. Obuwa respiratory system. So, part of our body in the pathologist needs the report never. Then we'll be able to know, say, I want to tackle not to Uwa. Ebia, Wakuma no Kotakaya Uwe. Therefore, what do we have to do as a medication to tackle, say, Wakuma, any place I want to be to tackle? For what is it? Many scientists can come in here to maybe enlighten us. And then, in that way, you are finding solution to the problem. But the fundamental things we do know. What we do know is that immune system is a strong case to mitigate coronavirus. That's what I say.
Okay.
Into building immune system. So when we come to immune system, then we're talking about nutrition and environment.
That's right.
So when you come to nutrition and environment, then you come to land. So when you come to land, what land do we have? So our strength is our land. Our strength is what we can use the land to produce. And in terms of Abusa, say, coronavirus, Galam say, a switcher, Baba Smiley. And this idea way. Now, opinions are couple swimming, not in soon any aunt here. What to almost Obiaku was a Galamtia, Lemon Pajawati, and so.
Hey, Corona time.
Corona time.
Hey, sir.
And I don't miss.
I see. I see. Also, or here, and near Mark of Form Kakra, so when Tassi Moy Dean to air fast no Akopeka Crashen.
It is one said and Okotam Musu, and also come, and also come. Let's say the protocol by my boy.
Protocol
essential traveling, essential okay, be any, and I see on no form of the tomb. Anyway. There are things we don't know.
We don't know.
Robert Smiley. We'll give the benefit of the doubt.
That's right.
It's when we say, yeah, what do we know? And we say no, assassin, no. Then what the land can be used to produce. But technology, we are not advanced that much. So when it comes to say, you use mobile phone anyway, say na ehono, but we can do something a little bit to ourselves. When we say Ghana, fighting coronavirus is boot on the ground. Tell me you. Fighting coronavirus is technology. Ghana is fighting social distance by putting men on the ground. UK is working towards an app as a means to address it using technology.
That's right.
Self-isolation, have mobile phone. If you're in self-isolation and then police meet you, they find your name and you're supposed to be in isolation and you're there, you're in trouble. What I say? You're going to also they are spread the echo. The new parents are always self-isolation. The Jumania, over time, they know not a Jumania. Papa, a beer on the ramifications. But the woman say, Ghana, no, you're good public health system. And in Joko district, beer more district public health team, disease control unit, men on the ground. The person will say, "Mr. I no beer benyebi." No two ways about that. Beer benyebi.
Okay.
Everybody should get ready for it. Ubenya. But nyana ubenya no. Ebesho issue. So your system can fight it for you. Papa, Tio, Ghana, in your case, how many ways in it? Say, you got 2 months, my boy. You got the first case, you know. Nipa say no. Enti our interest is say nipa no mo no. Then the man said nipa no here. That should be much of our focus also. Then nipa no more killed with you know yarea more than no critical illness. We should also find out about that here. Na nipa no so anya enku mo no. Then tin when coronavirus be so enku no. So to find answers to this means that you have to do a lot of testing. Until you're testing, you find out those with antibodies. So you find out that those who are critical ill, only critical ill. But even now, the same way are here. It be the parity any year. It be also early detection. Na can so yajuma. It be also an antivirus. Be so I want to read a viral BB also. Na so yajuma. What I say?
That's right.
And it's will be there, but it's no protocol. But so one year, that's all as change word of organization there. About Smiley. Ventilators, it's one say almost ventilators and Yaki or songs are. Almost a fast tracking coffee with brew. You ventilators, you know. But they wrongly applied it. So it fast tracked a lot of death. Now, they are deciding because Papa or more maybe science for Nibino or say ventilators and I must have an aqua realm and I'm from ventilators is going to make it worse. In the early stages, no using ventilators and the fast tracking probably it was until now they do a lot of things to know when and where to apply the ventilator. But what I say?
That's right.
And there are a lot of things that we don't know and I want to the sun who can be able to be here. But fundamentally, say, Papa Smiley, quarter by June, Ubia Benyebi. So now Ubinyebi na is how your system will respond to it. Papa, where's our strength?
Okay.
Our strength is to fight immunity. So what do we do? Immunity is what you get from the land. What do we have from the land? What can we produce from the land? That people all over the world they will need organic stuff from Ghana.
That's
what
right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Abi. But na obi a woti o say ohwe we are confident pa so them chron. Na o say in what do you hold your confidence?
Oh, Papa, one is my confidence is derived from I'll say negativity that gave me positive. So, something I describe as negativity will give me a lot of positivity. And in the end, say, when you see life and you see how human being can end their life, okay, it's enough to you to inspire you to be who you are.
That's right.
So, in the death, even though it's something we don't aspire, the people can die. So if it's negative, then the positive is life. And if you have life, then what should you?
Okay.
What's my say? I derive my positivity from the fact that I have life, I can breathe, I'm not sick, I'm not that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive. Then the rest is glory. I have to be happy. Power for energy.
Okay.
Energy power offer.
Okay.
So
okay. All right.
Because offer it's how it does bring me back to Inyabano. About princess. Oh,
that's right.
Princess teaching.
Mm-hmm.
Princess it teaches how to define your boundaries. So and the boundaries in your environment, or aspire you what is within your environment. So what is within your environment that aspire you? What I say? Give up and take the air power.
Sure.
Who apply the year? Oh, very judgment. Well, apply the year so they are. Suicide mission.
A bit travel to them. So.
Hey. Aba. If the Bible here, Juma man, if you see the Bible here, Juma Koboda. Long. Homophobia or Mukra Bible man. Hey, if a Mukra, friends go from Bible. If I'm a chassis, we're breaking as an American. Papa, you was a question of facing. I'm the chat, India. Young player do maintenance, you know, school. Boys being the senior, not I say. Papa, who could phrase it in a good and what you want to say in your money to go try them through. If it be up here, they go and it's hey,
that's right.
Coastal candle. Of course, candle of us valley and of our Bible. And of course, a classroom. I'm talking about here. In the side, one of the in parks on a cocoa. Now, quite so candle. No, by an idea. Madame Angobio. A quay by a no pan of it 1 hour. We are the rest up with Monday. No, we are the rest up with. Hey, I feel here. We want to chat our run school uniform. No, no more. Not that. Our running underworld. We're running Papua. Not that the church become room. About saints and our blessing. What are they?
Yo, boo. Yeah, do us. That's it. Yeah, do us. And yeah, ma Abby and some red. And if you're day, on the media, channel come. Abby, sit there. Natural mistake man.
Is what?
Natural mistake man.
Well, am I? Is there anything mystical about me?
And say, oh, voice, no, say a ras children, say, or for more, and Yakaka, say, as I say, mum, the boxing level, Nibia, and say, share boxing as ya, say, a fan slew, Afi, Yaku, and no more, yes, Sana, identity. I'm sure, say, open and Tabishiano boxing ring in the Sana Bay.
Yeah, you need to tell your opponent as a boxer now.
Hey, na abeuti na kwaku say said the name say boxing agro right. Yeah, ba radio is you person yeah boxing contest kakra right. Eti say any ye pairing na nka me twense nka o ne Samuel and Joseph, so Nanki Apemo. But I want for say Mummy divisions now more separate in team Pemo. And the first game no yet between of a Jachum near Jamensa, right? First match, no, but I may pay opponent amount. So, who say no. Who be a meeting me about the same division, so I didn't sit here. But I said, wow, so
you give my opponent.
I hope so. Why would be a person choosing so at me chooses here?
You as my opponent.
No, division now, I know the end of it. And to offer the end, choose to last by Jim.
No, you, I want to fight you.
You want to fight me, eh?
Yeah.
Nah, Raso.
This afternoon, you were making reference to a shower park. How many times have you laughed?
I never got you got out by Munya, and Munya, and all and Honya. But I tell for no open your test, Papa Yao. Okay, open your test, Papa.
Sir, you say as for why wouldn't you say I'm experienced? Why?
Okay, I can change the word.
Yeah, change it. I'm experienced. Okay.
I can swallow my word. But you spoil well. Okoto.
You see, not to say, Bia Makubi that I'm person me kata near myself, right? But I won't say, Abby, to be frank with you, I shall own me call Germany, New Holland, right? I decided to say me call for red light in Mukakra, right? Na one mu outing say na be before ni bia e debe e pie free dan bim so that sense wakoye ne huyi no aye debe na wa pie but sankrofo ya no omukwa na omakoye debe omakope po oma no se de wo munya hwe ne ye kan nyina no himu bi o hono mu aye debe atoto afa hono mi bia pen so ya de ne sitie na but ye kan no apepa na no ase de onye debe onto fa hoda so they are in city and no experience many people have it but for some reasons they will sit on it and they wouldn't want to share with anybody.
Some of the experience me I've not had that experience before, but I used to have a friend and where we used to live at Mataipo. Maybe someone would know. I don't think someone would know. Around Mataipo there used to be some people at that joint. And this friend of mine said one day he was passing in front of that house and he heard one man talking to himself. Say, where cry did I go? This one used a mouth, did a good job, and all my penis is cashed. The mouth is hardened like something. You know, they put lipstick on the mouth, but still it's like stone. I fear those streets, you know. Anyway, Papa Swai, let me be brief. I don't know whether I heard this right. Did Bobo say we have good healthcare system in Ghana?
Bobo, where you are? Why? And the Bobo?
Go to the door. I'm coming. Close the door. Hello, Papa Smiley.
I be person no interaction.
That by me inference from two systems. So say I know or more emphasize no. It's more technologically based, and otherwise contact tracing. No, a man with boot on the ground. Until from the district level, no, or more disease surveillance team. No more. Then they do the contact tracing by going to the people and those things. Here, it's different. Sometimes it's phone call. For example, say NHS. If they want to do NHS, we say one they'll tell you or they'll give you a message. They'll direct you where to go. What is here? Then you go. Then they'll ask you, say, Nipa Fiana. So then they also go and do the test. The approach is different. One is boot on the ground. One is more technology based. Does that answer the question?
Is your statement relating to this COVID only or generally?
No, COVID-19, our approach, and the rest of the world.
Okay.
And even the rest of Africa. They have a expanded surveillance team doing the contact tracing in Ghana. Okay, and you see here, they had they used 18 volunteers. They make an invitation. They had 18 volunteers, but they're going to expand it. That was last 2 weeks. They had 18 volunteers. They're going to expand it. But what they've done now is that, as of yesterday, they got key workers. So nurses, delivery workers, fire service, police, they got something that you can then apply straight away. There's a government app. If you're a key worker, you download. There's a specific location you can go. Then you can then test yourself and your family. Okay. Then the self-isolation policy is there. But in terms of having people on the ground, like Ghana people are doing, going house to house searching for people, it's not done here. Do you get it? So unless you have it, your address is key to the system, and then they find you on the street. So, for example, you can have it here, you can go on a fight, nobody will identify. But in case you are stopped by the police, or in case your identity is shown in any store, in case your card is shown anywhere, and it's seen that you are out, then you're supposed to be in isolation. Why are you out? Do you understand? While Ghana is not the same approach.
So, well, you are telling us that in terms of organization, Ghana is well organized than these people?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm looking at, you see, the premise of my argument or my submission was that COVID-19 is something new that we don't have much knowledge about. Here, they are learning new things every day.
Yeah, exactly.
And everybody, the COVID-19 is ahead of every country. My question is, what can you take advantage of as a country? Because, look, if you look at the deaths here, okay, if you look at the intelligence capacity of UK, would you say the number of deaths was preventable? But what I do know is that their capacity to bounce back is not in doubt. Their capacity to renovate and be ahead and to rebuild is not in doubt. But they couldn't prevent it. But with hindsight, they could have done something about it. Because if you look at the intelligent capacity of UK, America, encompasses the whole world. They're everywhere in the world. Are you saying they didn't see this thing coming?
Well, the point is the whole thing is not over yet. So I think we have to be very circumspect in comparing, what is happening in Ghana and most parts of Africa and, Europe. When the whole thing started, the Italians were warning the British that they should take this thing serious. And now, it seems the number has more or less, overtaken, I think, Spain or Italy in terms of deaths in the UK. So we need to be very circumspect. Ghana.
Yeah, I understand. But Abby, the point I'm also trying to make is that if you quarantine for 2 months, you stop the vertical spread. So your concentration is on the horizontal spread. And we know that there's a communal spread, especially in Ghana, that if we expand our testing system, possibly we can record more. Okay? But it's also good to look at how many people are also dying. How many people who have been affected are also critically ill. And is it also a fact that this thing is here to stay? Everybody will get it? It's true. Everybody will get it at some point in time. And there are a lot of things we don't know. But what we do know in Ghana is that Ghana's approach is men on the ground, doing contact tracing. Yesterday, British Prime Minister said they've packed their peak. Their concentration now is going to be on contact tracing. So how they're going to do it is what we're yet to see. But I know they are doing this up and they are doing a lot of things to put in place. So what I've said, and I continue to say, that in terms of capacity, British and American system is not in doubt. In terms of rebuilding, it's not in doubt. But ours will be challenged if we have to rebuild and we have to contain. Do you understand?
So that is what we need to be careful about. That we don't have the capacity. Maybe these people thought they have the capacity, so they were last about the whole thing. And it's blown out of proportion. Do you understand? We know we don't have the capacity. But unfortunately, the more the numbers go up, now it's 2017, I think about 17 people have died. And we know how the rate at which this thing goes up. My concern is I hope we are learning from whatever measures, are being implemented. And I think yesterday either you or somebody said, and we know that, these people are learning from whatever mistakes they might have committed. And after this thing, if by God's grace we are all able to overcome this, you will see the ramifications, you will see the changes they will implement. But in our part of the world, that is not how we do things. You understand? That is what I wanted to briefly talk about in terms of the culture we have, especially somebody raised the issue of the medical, the PPEs, including medical equipment, medically used face masks that the Chinese gave to us. And somebody was saying this afternoon, whether we've tested them, whether we've checked them, and so on. And that is why I called him. You see, we don't have the culture. You see, we don't have the culture of subjecting whatever we do to stringent checks. To use the layman's balance, checks and balances. To the layman is checks and balances, but to the professional is control mechanisms.
Abe,
you understand?
I want to ask you short. I think it's here or USA, one of them. I was listening to LBC yesterday.
Yes.
They spent 2.5 million importing ventilators from China. That's not working. Then that brings me to what you are saying now. That how would they know that there's a standard or a procedure to verify, to test that the product you're using is good? Lucky for us, we have the food gas board or something standard authority in Ghana who is in charge of this protocol. My question is, do they have the capacity to do it? Secondly,
if they have the capacity to do it, that is not the culture we have in our part of the world. Our culture is
China influence. You just accept anything for accepting sake, or you do further checks around it. Because look, most of the things here using to fight COVID-19 is going to be shipped back. For example, hospital beds, equipment, and those things. Are they going to throw them away, or they're going to dispose them off? So if somebody goes and fumigate them, and they come together and say, we're going to give you grants, we're going to give you this, we build hospitals, you don't have this, we're going to help you. Where is those things coming from? And where is your capacity to check even the things you're receiving as gifts or grants?
That is the thing. If the Chinese are sending these things to maybe UK or America or anywhere, they will know that there's a high probability of that being detected. Simply because they know these people have their own culture, in terms of subjecting these things to some checks. At the same time, the Chinese know that when they send it to Africa, they don't have this culture of subjecting whatever they send them to any stringent price, any basic checks. You understand? So to them, the probability of them being detected and even rejected is very low because the people need a thing. It's like all the shoddy goods they've been pumping on our market. Because they know if we have that culture, if you have that culture of checking all of these things by way of standards, and it is part of our culture, we will develop the capacity for it.
But
because we take things for granted,
there's an inherent problem, because the problem I see is that, here, we are technology-based and everything, we are management procedure. Why would they accept a defective product? Because the procurement procedure should have led to a process where goods will be checked, samples will be made, it will be tested before it will be shipped to this country. So what protocol was put in place before the thing was shipped to this country, and they find out many people dying, they find out that the thing were defective. Do you understand? So every level, there's an aspect to identify a problem that is purely negligence, but ours is worse. You understand?
Yeah, but Bobo, don't forget that whatever control mechanisms you put in place is subject to human error or human frailties. But the point is, you make sure that is the amount or the level of that frailty is so minimal that it will not go on for long. You understand? But in our part of the world, we don't think even like that. You understand? We don't even think, because these things they are bringing, somebody for political reasons want to take ownership, want to claim exemptions for the whole thing. You understand? And this thing comes about because I listened to Doc who was saying about standards. Look, standards is supposed to be the basic thing we should embrace in whatever we do. Because without standards, you cannot have accountability. Because the standards will form the basis of accountability. And we don't value it. You understand? That is why sometimes when I wake up and I say Rollins is holding people accountable by saying probity and accountability, whose standard was he using to holding people accountable? His own laws? Or the AFRC laws? Or what? His own culture? Or just mere perception? Because you hold people accountable based on agreed standards of behavior. And we don't have it. So you wake up, you take gun and say, I want to hold people accountable. Accountable? You are joking. You understand? When you were talking a while ago, you made mention of procurement laws. You understand? So when they want to hold those who imported the things accountable, they apply the principles. Because they are supposed to be aware of it. But in our part of the world, we don't even have standards for taking gifts like this. You understand? So everybody wakes up and do what he or she wants. You understand? You cannot do the same thing to these Chinese because they will subject. They have their own standards and principles you have to follow. But we don't have anything like that. All what we see is people lording it over us, doing stupid, big things and swagger and so on. Instead of us developing these basic standards or principles, we don't. You understand? So that is why the Chinese will just give us whatever they want because they know these people, they are desperate. You see, you look at this Chinese High Commissioner, but this younger boy is just talking nonsense. You understand? Because he knows that all the people he's dealing with they are just even happy to receive the thing. And their penchant for giving us these things freely when we have not even asked for beats my imagination. You understand? Somebody sent me a sewing shop in Ghana where they are sewing these face masks and so on. And I was saying, wow. If we are serious, this COVID thing, should form the basis for us, sparing us on to develop some of these entrepreneurial skills or industries we need. So where would all these tailors or seamstresses and so on producing this thing end up after this COVID? Where would it end? Or the same what we say in Ghana, Ochi. We make noise then we forget about that. You understand? We have some resources, but we are utilizing those resources simply because of politics, because of some idiocies. Well, actually take over.
Yo, doctor, Doctor Sunsumna on Sofa the Emra. Na yeah, Doctor Dingo. Yo, MC.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Doctor.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Thank you. You can. Abi ni Achibobo eken so jeje.
Okay.
Achibobo ya minim sebia. Obi nim power so nya bidia because they were also ma predictions and everything blah. By June. Also, maybe they say predictions in Kwan be my also by June and the whole way to be enemy.
And on the lighter brother. So, but substantive case, they say, I think everybody will get it at some point. So the thing is, yes,
that's what you think.
From your medical point of view, do you think nobody will get it?
Nobody. Oh, some will be, but nobody, everybody. All there's a difference.
Okay. Yeah. Adaro, and they can't get in here.
Nobody will get it, and everybody will get it. No.
Maybe say Qatar.
Some people will get it.
Qatar by actually no one.
And okay.
Qatar say by actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, in the Qatar ebinya. How to say? Ghana. And I'm having a film code. So and that's a flu.
Yeah.
So yeah, ebinya. So
Obinya cool down.
Okay.
Obinya cool down.
Oh, ebinya.
In this, who you see the concept of code now applied to this, what would be your judgment on?
Okay.
Who you see the concept of code to? So now they apply this on them. What do you think in terms of spread at some point or within a year?
That's a wrong concept. So that's it. Because
what makes it a wrong concept?
Yes, because the code bar, and then just will be a code, right? And of course the coronavirus and then just will be a bit, but we know that people will get it. So that's it.
Okay.
Other viral diseases, what I say.
Okay.
Not headache. Then we find a way, right?
Yeah.
Either to prevent it, another one to find a way, no one other. I die out from the society. So that's it. But I'm really depending on because when you use the word PR, I know so that's it. Yeah.
So why?
Yeah. Because I had to make an intention. So my statement to do on because the only way we will know that we have to test everybody. So that about 7 billion now what I see is news. We have one or the other, no? Right. The coronavirus, no? So
thank you for the education.
But if you be what it is to know the area, right? Then you try to prevent from say other people won't get it. So and I say, see, I know I do
your best face mask.
You do your mask, washing your hands, sort of until the vaccine will come out. So
social distancing is the way that's not vaccine about.
Okay.
Social distancing in a bay is man vaccine about neither.
Yeah, that's a social distancing. I didn't know what part of this is saying. What is it?
Okay.
Remember,
how long do you think we can continue to do that?
Virus not can transmit, we need a host sort of thing to transmit to another person. And we know the incubation period of the virus, right? We are 14 days. You see, I know. Let me be. That's the who that's it. Yeah, what I say? Make the big muscle to me for 14 days. 14 days, virus in the middle, and no one will shed away from my system. No fighting the virus in the middle, every from my body. So I say, let me so cock completely. So
now we check the economics of the world. Now, in your view, how long do you think we can observe social distancing? And how long do you think the virus will spread until we have a solution?
Oh, virus now only big time. So that's it. But
in the big time,
I know really. Yeah, I know we know.
What the virus in the big time?
Yeah, because the virus in there, or don't know spread it. So that's it. So what we are doing is we do social distancing, and also we are developing like vaccine. I don't say vaccines will take time. It take over a year. So that's it. Yeah, 14 to 18 months, or 15 to 18 months to come out. So that's it. And, you know.
Until that period now, we'll be observing for all those periods now. We'll be observing social distances. Many people don't have to go to work; they have to stay in, and then many things, for example, have to come to economic activities have to come to a halt, so that we can observe all the protocols so that we restrict the spread. Maybe you said.
No, nothing will come to a halt. Not everything will come to a halt. Remember, sir.
No, essentially everything is going on. I'm not saying that everything comes to a halt. I say most economic things will come to a halt. Because you say Ghana almost at the airlines for on the starting Juma, almost say I'm now in Kofo, I will say almost 2 seats behind the party now. 2 seats behind the party now. And the India, also the MC Kofo starting Juma now. And the answer paso can be SIC about Olivia is here. Nipa and then we say. And what by the kitchen? The name I want to say. Do you think we will be observing all those protocols until say Ibenya vaccine?
Yeah, we have to observe all those things until Ibenya vaccine and Ibenya treatment.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't so. A reflection of infection is also a bad form. So obviously, because infection rate is bad form more, right? That we know that the community is not so able. Thank you for that. So that, but never all that said, and at the same time, so we depending on area one, you know, the infection rate, you know, you have to also know death rate and then hospitalization rate. So that God, you know, say, we need to make that. I don't know, without thinking, all that we need to make that. What on the way do we be? So that if in time, me, my human can say, so who will be? Right? That's the only thing that you still come to work. You just wear a mask. So that you just wear a mask. You know, you are allowed to come to work. So. And you know, let me be sure that you know, say everything will come to a halt, and I say everybody will get it together. And all, you know, and what do we call it? This is also a year. Novel what coronavirus a year. We still studying the virus, you know, all that is. And you know, until say, or made or more studies of the virus, you know. No identity anyway. I mean the way it is, no more developing vaccines for the virus, you know. And I'll say a draw a baby. Anything you are fighting now, you know. And I say I'm a draw back run this year. So I do know. One come over here. The sign and manner among the activity and shortens the duration of the infection, you know, any time of the day, almost a little more. So, and you know, they just had them now. Now, where they also have participate social distancing, you know, so like this. Because we know how, I don't know, it's transmitted. And the social distancing is also, you know, right? With all those things, you know, now at the same time, so everything. And when people develop it, but I don't know, until said. So I don't know, I'm saying that I don't know. And I said, don't remember, I paid one of you. Social distancing, you know, now where the original 6 feet away, this time will be in place. So, everybody, you have to come up with an innovative way where they reduce the spread of the virus, to the members now. On about on so that the other business, Yeah, and we can do those there. With the door no crown now. Or mobile women. What do you want? Hand sanitizer. I read it. It is here no. We do one more. Our poor Mr. One more mask. I did say. So what you say? No matter room. No matter headache. I bet the business on my day home. More car no money. So that's how we can be headache. But they have problem to business. Of course, at the same time, where they ought to prevent it, the virus, from spreading. And I say reducing the spread of the virus, in your business. So there are some point in time in here. Business will open, but it's not going to be zero. So that they're not going to be say zero, no. Because you said it here about no crowd church. It will come back again. So that's why people are trying to get vaccine for it. And they say, there be, of course, a flu. Each one year. We have vaccines there. So I drew September. We start, everyone call for. So that students is prepare prevent people from getting it. So, Sana, identity.
All right, yo, dog. Fasima, what? All right. Now, once in what do you hold your confidence?
No, in confidence.
Mm-hmm. So you're confident. Would you think so? You're confident, Anna?
What do you define the confidence? In what area? And I say, because American say you make statements big, right? Yeah. So when you make statements,
you see, that is what
you expect specific answer.
Doc, you make you mad and I accomplish too much. In what do you hold your confidence? That was as simple as that. As simple as that. If you are confident, you know what gives you the confidence. So you don't expect me to give you that any framework anymore. If you know you are confident, you know what gives you that confidence. That's all.
My source of confidence, right? If you ask me my source of confidence, then I'll tell you.
What is the difference between that and in what you hold your confidence? What is the difference between? What is the difference between what you are saying and what I asked you?
You have to ask the question,
To suit said you're open and yes, sir. Said you're open now, and Busana, yes, sir. Said you're open now, and Busana.
Said you're Busana. Go say you're Busana. Everything can so many ways amount.
And I'm Busana, you know, in so many ways.
Yeah, and you know what I'm say. My sufficiency and also my confidence, is in what? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Because He gave me the power. He gave me the power to do everything.
Okay. Yeah. That's it.
I have my confidence.
Okay.
Because without Him, I can do nothing.
And now without who? Now also so bit on diminish here, no.
Okay.
Also, also can say some year view. Into one there no. Or say I can of myself do nothing there. Okay, me call here my way there say nothing.
Okay.
Me call here my why. But yan kwa be so abe. Abe. My volume no kakra. Now also confidence in him final.
How do you know I have confidence?
Now said you senior German side if you need confidence and gravity in the champion German side your face so
Oh, so somewhere is a champion. It's a challenger.
It's in what do you hold your confidence?
Papa Smiley. I believe in having substantive knowledge. in whatever you try to do. When I was younger, even though I may go, go through difficult times and so on, but I like to sit down with, I won't say elders, but people who are older than me, just to listen to them. You understand? And I think last time either you or something when somebody was asking about who our mentors are. My mentor was one of my cousins. But I just like to be around him. I just like to be around him and just to emulate him, the way he behaved. About, I think Monday or so, I took a book by Reader's Digest. I lost my cousin about 3 months ago. But I took a book about Reader's Digest. Immediately I remembered him. He's called Lee Jones. You understand? I took the book and I remembered him because he will read these Reader's Digest, and after reading that, he will give it to me. I was young. He will buy Ghanaian Times, Daily Graphic, and after reading, he will give it to me. But I really admired, and he also, just gave me a lot of respect. Even though, he's got junior, brothers and sisters. And I grew to admire this type of knowledge. And I was doing it to other people. Because I believe to have some level of confidence, we need to amass as much, knowledge, experience as possible.
Okay.
So that you have a strong basis for, carrying out whatever you do. You understand? Because once, and I've grown now, personally, I value experience. Change of degrees or qualifications. You understand? At some point, you have to know when enough is enough. Because if you have a store of knowledge through experience, through exposure, it gives you a lot of grounds to play with. You understand? I don't know whether I've said it here. There are about 5 categories of knowledge. 5 categories. We have procedural knowledge, where you try to acquire how to do things. You learn about procedures, how to do things. Then we have what you call declarative knowledge. What to do. You understand? Then we have what you call episodic knowledge, where you try to reason through events. You reason through cases. You understand? Then we have what we call heuristic knowledge. That is where experts are separated from novices. You understand? Then the 5th stream is what we call meta knowledge. Meta knowledge. That is where you try to apply the previous 4 types of knowledge in your way of life. To make decisions, you have to follow sometimes procedures, or sometimes, declarative knowledge, what to do in certain circumstances, or try and error and so on. You understand? So based on my exposure, I've learned these things. Now, every situation requires you to apply one of these type of knowledge or the other. You understand? So I'll say probably these type of things have given me maybe the exposure I need. And I've made reference to this book on this platform before, and I'm going to tell you again. This book, Self-Help by Samuel Smiles, it was the icing on the cake for me. Do you understand? I read about all these inventions we are seeing around, the people who initiated them, the people who started them, the toil. I mean, how they managed to achieve these things. It wasn't easy, but some of them did it with joy, with pains and so on. So when you have all these things behind you, sometimes you go through difficulties, but then people have passed through, people have done it, and you get your confidence you need. That is how some of us learn. Maybe my concept of what will give me confidence will be different from somebody. But perhaps that is what, that is why when you meet somebody doing something and say, oh, this thing cannot be done, this is too difficult, you can fall in your store of knowledge and say, no, this shouldn't be difficult. There should be a way around it. And people would describe you, oh, this guy is arrogant, this guy thinks he knows everything. But that's it, personally. So fire your next question. Hello? Hello?
Yo, Abby.
Yeah, Abby.
Yeah, I'm here.
I know, sir. Oh, not just say, Abby, who knowledge now, quite a honor confidence in the free bound. I see. Says I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Okope man's well, I have confidence in you never.
That trait is an acquired trait.
Trait there, a mapping.
You have to learn.
I am
mapping. But smiling, when I was growing up, I've been flawed many times. Do you understand? I've been flawed many times. In one clear case I remember. How there was one girl in our area. I like the girl so much.
That's right. Tell us.
I like the girl so much. So one afternoon, I was passing through the area. The whole area was a bit quiet. And I saw this girl in their house. And I just went straight to her. When I went to her, she said, what do you want?
Hey.
I didn't beat about the bush. I said, I love you. I like you. Or I love you, something.
Hey, Abby.
This guy told me clearly, I don't love she retorted.
Sir?
Ask me, Minister, in Galvin Swobu. She said Swobu.
Now, what kind of crana catch it?
Of course, man. And it was after this rejection, it was difficult. The difficulty is not because she says she doesn't love me. The difficulty is what my friends will say or the name I'll get when people in the area got to know that this girl just flawed me like that. Do you understand? And what paid me was the guy he was going out with when I saw it. I know the guy too, but I didn't know the guy was chasing her. So I mustered courage. That was when I was young. I mustered courage, and there was one guy In fact, anytime I go to Ghana, anytime, I've never been to Ghana without seeing the guy. Sammy, he is a shoemaker. So anytime I go, or at the time he was there, up to today, when I go there. So one day when I finished university, I was standing at the Sammy shop. Then this girl came there. And I've overcome the thing. It was childish thing, you know. So when she came there, I said, hey. I call her name. I said, hey. So is that you? I've chased you. You didn't agree. You know what the lady told me? She said, if I had said yes to you at the time, are you sure you even have been able to go to finish your school up to this level?
Wow.
Yes. That was what she told me. And we all laughed over it, you know. Because by then, you know, it's not amounted to anything. You know, I had my confidence, you know. I mean, it was quite interesting, you know. At the time, that is why when I see young boys and girls, you know, of course, when I was young, I could fall in love with a girl to the extent that sometimes I cannot eat.
Hey, Abby, and you do more than.
Yeah, I remember one occasion my mom asked me, "What is wrong with you?" But I didn't tell her what was wrong with me. You know. So when I see a young boy and girl, possibly you go through all of this, learning the ropes. You go through all of this, learning the ropes. By the time you go through this fire, you understand? You come out, you know, well baked. You understand?
That's right.
You become a champion. And you become a champion, you get a lot of medals.
Okay. I see.
Different type of medals.
Different types of medals. Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Platinum medals, gold medals. You don't even go down to.
Just for argument's sake, right? Emra oko catch again and say, so I can't cry me boy.
Yes.
Can say, I love you, and can say. Minsumobo, hey. And see, can say minsumobo, no, can say. It's mobile, can't swap a while, and Cadena have account. And can say, I love you, no, and I can't love you too, and Cadena and Carry and Carver can list.
Ah, like I Wally.
I'm sure someone is there.
Only nature Musasano, and maybe, Madame for me compare baby, sir, or confidence, yeah, okay, honestly, Visa, no quail or coca, I love you, sir, and I get it, I love you too. I find Madame for needing a home.
Look, if you are a young boy, if you are well, you have to go through these stages of life. Do you understand? The only thing is your friends will make fun of you, but it's building you up. When I see a young boy or girl say they committed suicide because boys, I just say these people are not serious. It's because when you are young, you know, sometimes you get so fixated on one person, so that you feel, oh, if this person is not there, I cannot survive. You understand? And I have a friend. He told me his experience. He was following one girl. One day he went to the girl's place. No, when the girl was double timing or something. Then when he went to the girl gave him a chair to sit down. when he saw his rival, he said when he woke up he couldn't stand. So I always tease him with this thing, you know. You understand? And this guy who is a champion now. So I always make
Hey, I said,
his legs were weak.
You know, the competitor.
Yes. You don't know what you are getting with.
No, what is a boba na?
Yes, some sort of, yes.
That's why TikTok.
You are joking. Look, I remember one of our teachers, right up. This man was forced to sleep overnight on a bridge. He was forced to sleep overnight on the bridge because he went to the girl's house. He couldn't see the girl, and they told him, oh, the girl has just gone out. So where they showed him, he was waiting, expecting that the girl would pass through the same place. He was sitting there till the following day. Oh, hey, I was like, you don't know what people have gone through.
Hey, Abby, you go
through these things and you learn. You know, some of us, you know, if you are able to go through this, you know, you end up becoming, you know, a champion. You become fearless. We joke with these things. Do you understand?
That's right.
It's not the end of the world. Do you understand? And this is what we need to tell the young boys and girls. You know, and I used to have one teacher, Mr. Baby. Mr. Baby will always tell you, don't mind these girls. Just concentrate on your books and learn. Yeah?
That's
because
right.
Some of the girls, when we were so young, admired that, hey, if this one is not there, you know, I'm going to commit suicide, I'm going to do all this nonsense. Sometimes when you grow up and you see these girls, I don't want them to call you. You understand?
That's right.
You don't want to get closer to them. Because girls, you know, grow faster, you know, they develop faster than us. You know? So when you are 18 and you are following an 18-year-old girl, you are following somebody's wife. You understand? Because this girl I want to talk to at the time, if she had said yes, Papa Smiley, I knew that by the time this girl will say, I want to settle down and marry, I would not even be ready anywhere. You understand? But, you know, this sort of youthful exuberance thing, or you want to show off to your friends, you know? Because even though she was my age, you know, she's developed faster than me, you know? So eventually we just make jokes. And this guy used to make fun of the shoemaker. Always used to make fun of it, but we just laugh. You understand? So being flawed, it's part of the learning.
It's part of the learning. Yeah,
it's part of the learning curve.
That's right.
That's what we need to tell these young boys and, you know, girls. You know, it's part of growing up. It's part of life. You know, when we were love, what would they call love long, and, you know, struggling, not eating, we were joking. We were learning the ropes. I'm sure you were in Florida as well. If you've not been Florida, then you were not adventurous enough.
Oh yeah, no crap. Florida also be a shebi. So
we're not adventurous enough.
Also be a shebi, right?
Somebody they get in chair, you couldn't wake up again. This is a small thing.
On say your flow na say that she be no. Say only chrono to me, sir. Every busa say into that home pem yana say one who say, yeah, or a champion. What is them trying to say? On say
was my if floor you don't go back again.
Them no anyone on to on say floor go ho no mo a nipa na be floor but later on who a ono so timi nya confidence to be busa say oda ho pem ya na. What is them trying to say? Oh busa rasba asa ato rasba jumba many times. What is rasme wa
Baba,
yeah.
What do you tell? What do we think of what? Oh, ka. We are not bad.
Maybe
Papa, Mamusa be good question.
Busabe, Busabe, and Uncle Rasmus.
Yeah. Well, Matthew, come on, I think say, you are a but you see, I'm knowing what you know now. Oh, that's it. Obi, our class of back, say, so based on your experience, do you advise that person not to go into your school through and say, you give the person different advice?
Of course, my boys or younger kids, I know that is a stage in life. You may go through that or you may not go through that. But if you are going through that, I will use my experience to tell you, the consequence of some of these things, hoping that you learn out of it. You understand?
Oh, okay. And as I said, you are going to advise or
exactly. I will not encourage just go and do it. Oh. You understand?
Oh,
but because that is why you see most of these kids committing suicide and so on. Some people cannot withstand the whole thing. So you have to tell them that this is, you have to advise them that this is a stage in life, and so it's not the end of your life. That is why I cited my school teacher then. Because when I cast back, what all these men was telling us were true. So we have to share this sort of experience and advise the kids. Now, okay, if you have a crush on a girl or on a boy and it's not working, it's not the end of your life. There are even better things ahead of you. You understand? You don't want it just. But when you are young, you don't see the world too far.
I say, Abby, what's my work and very, very interesting. But I don't say when we are in the history or in the height of our youthful exuberance now, right? We become very adventurous. So I'm sure no. Me kai. Summer na smallest pa na Galibia nam chase you chance so no where so was send me bed twice. So I'm sure no. But na me na ma mbese hu say am for hu ni say me so me ya dey be.
Exactly.
Me
you are reaching, you want to reach where you can't reach it.
We are champion.
So Miss be a champion, but I would say in retrospect now, so me who say get or ultimately so settle by say even about 10 years after crash and I'm made the man say don't say something who say you could what I said I much did kind so enjoy. But whichever way, don't say some I enjoy you, and the man can say exactly. So now can say me enjoy.
Me, I was flawed. That girl flawed me. Look. Now when I look at it and I see her, I always laugh.
Life is beautiful. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I really. But I'm very nice.
I'm saying, Doc Paso, Bam Yintin,
yeah, dog, go on, yeah.
The way I didn't see, you know, that's why, like, sometimes when you catch your mind back, I mean, for me, per se, I mean, I don't know any others, you know. Also, Jones was Friday man, I mean, not a wood yet, or the other. Because at that time, no, say, I knew that I wasn't safe at that time. I knew that I'm going straight to hell. So, yeah, because at that time, I was doing that in my mind. I would have been fine for me who we are guests for one time. For that, the open school, I used to sing. I mean, I was so be any so Oba Juma, Oba I Kuma, Juma, I Pono shop. I mean, come on Emma, so that's it. You know, it do sometimes be now, know where you have to remove. It can't say, you know, there's no way I want why you are going back to those things again.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know that at that time, you know, now, like, make a say, like, now me a wretched man. So we do, no, if it's them here, you know, make them any, what I say, but to a short time.
Yeah, but Doc, you've taken it to a different dimension. You understand?
No. That's me per se. That's what I said. That's me. What did I say? Okay. But I don't know how they say. Oh, then but me per se, that's what I see it now.
Well, but issue. Look, unfortunately, we are referring back to when we were young. But issues to do with the heart, or issues to do with love, has no age limit. Do you understand? This thing I'm telling you, people go through it even at any stage in their lives.
Okay.
Depending on what you've learned, you know, how fast or how earlier you learned it. You understand? But what you are saying is a different dimension, where I mean you have a conscience that what I'm doing, is it right or wrong? But when you are young or when you are falling in love, issues of right or wrong don't come into it. You understand? You don't have.
No, Abby. Now you have the experience. So that at that time, you know, Obia and cancel. So that and now you don't even know. So for me, you know, the word of God, they don't talk about all those things. Because I saw the Quran, how can you call a girl so? So and you know, for me, you know, to come out, you know, and then you know to be saved and then read the Bible, you know, and know more about what the Bible is saying, you know, now. So now they cast my mind back to those things now. And I met you say yes. At that time, I said we are. That's it. I lost my life for nothing.
Yeah, but
so,
unless you want to tell us that those days you were gambling. I mean, if I say gambling, I'm not using the word gambling or making things, but you were pursuing your life in such a way that you think there was a higher level of risk. But let me give you an instance.
No.
Hold on, let me give you an instance. Let me give. Do you think if you travel outside, Europe, America, or anywhere you go, and the only choice left for you, because you don't have maybe the required documentation or anything, and you have to work in a pawn shop to survive, do you think it's a sin?
Yeah, because that's if say there's the only choice, that means you don't have a choice.
Exactly.
Towards you.
The only one.
Towards you.
You have to make a choice when you have one or two.
No.
You have two.
No.
You have two or more.
Okay, all right. Doctor, what's you? Enti working in a pawn shop, no, sinana.
Okay. Yeah, right now, no, yeah, to me it's the same. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because
at that time, no, I wasn't sick at that time. I mean, I was doing those things.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Enti no. Say me bow. Say. I find say we adwuma factory bi a ye produce condom anu so ye senana.
No, I mean, it's pono shop and me.
Mati, but some and I mean, person me also another one. If I say obi o ye adwuma factory ye produce condom and we senana.
I mean, it's how obviously define a man of self. So that's because I'm not going to put what is for me, you know. So that's because okay, for condom, no one of our
yeah, no.
Right. But you know, sir, married people can use condom there. So inside there.
And some married people it me help on ana. Some married people to me help on.
Yeah, fine, but depending on any background.
But to you dear,
Christianity.
And to you dear, oh help on a bonnet, yes sir. To you dear, oh help on a bonnet.
I told me kind of, me say, Naming day, me yeah, it's more porno shop, right? Yeah, and me man, cause all me baby, I was part of it. So that's it. Yeah, even porno no crana, I wasn't no crana because you have something in mind. I would say. So that's it. Because there in the Bible, so say you are doing no crime, so then you are the fattering. Is that what they say? But to the people. Fine, but me, you know.
Yeah, doc.
So
if that was against your beliefs, why did you go and work there?
There was also certain no name. That's what she said. That's no name.
No. Me can't say there's difference between going to church and being a Christian. So there's there's difference between those things. You can go to church and do all those things. So and now, who be a Christian? So who study the word of God now, right? The more you study, the more you know. And there are some things that are better. But you want to copy, so there are things I won't do it.
Okay.
Yeah. How is it? What I don't understand. What I don't understand is this. You said a while earlier when you came on earlier that you don't go to church regularly. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because of the environment or maybe the circumstances you are in. Just suppose that to Ghana. If you are in Ghana, do you understand? If you don't go to church on Sunday, I think you killed somebody. So how do you reconcile these two?
That's what I'm trying to say, because they don't understand the word Christian, you know. They don't understand it. They think that when you go to church, that means you are a Christian. You see? And you know, that is what in our head, and you know, Obiaba Duke said Obiaba for transfer them. What does it? A book of us now, but the thing that animal when you go through that, you are a Christian. No. So, and you know, that's why make us understand. You can be a member of a church, but not a member of the body of Christ. The body of Christ, and it's called a church, and it's called the church, body of Christ. Now you can be a member of a church, which is denominational churches. You can name them: Assemblies, Pentecost, Church of Christ, Baptist, SDA, Obinim, Ajinasari, and all those things. You can be a member of all those churches, but not a member of the body of Christ. It's two different things altogether. To be a Christian, you have to be a member of the body of Christ.
Okay.
So that's how it is. And you know that time you call understand you call guys was sorry Debia.
That's right.
Because he's a brother in Christ, sister in Lord. So I say, yes, we know that. The Bible talk about what? Fornication. So, but yeah, they don't tell us.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, but
so that they put it in a way like courtship.
You see, these are some of the things. Me, I've never gone to church and dated anybody in the church.
I'll be on your guy. Who's a raspberry by Vetro? Okay.
No heart.
That's on your guy. No.
My hardness has boundaries over past my
okay. I see. Raspberry man, I need any boundaries because
at the same time, I know one guy, Bogyae. Bogyae was following a woman. The girl said she was going to church. He followed him to the church. You understand?
Bogyae, a champion. A champion.
That is one because the thing is so that with a and now we are just getting it. The moment next Sunday or process uncle. That's how it is. For the another nature buffalo. So nature buffalo, we will be another one on the Pomadia. 2,000 pounds what time of Pomadia now saying. So we are with the whole game. Oh, that's how it is.
Yeah, but I think the issue to do with religion, I mean, there are so many factors into play. You understand? Because, Doc, do you know, if you are a real Christian, you can be working in a pawn shop, and that will be an opportunity for you to convert people who come there.
Now,
you understand?
Convert them to what?
To what you think
to stop buying the polo shop.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah. You are not going there purposely to tell them, oh, I want to change you. To them. But let's say if you are even a gate man there, they come and talk to you. Look, some of them are conscious as well. They come and talk to you. They can say, oh, this guy is a very nice guy. He speaks politely. You know, he's a very nice person to talk to. That sort of thing. Do you understand? We've all gone through this. Look, when I came to Europe in Italy, there are certain places I work in a club. Under normal circumstances, I will never go into any club. But that was the option I had at the time. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
And when I spoke to people, I didn't smoke, I don't smoke, I've never smoked, I don't drink. Do you understand? But the people who came there gave me the respect, they gave me the benefit of the doubt. Do you understand?
Okay.
So you can be there and still live your values. Because that is a choice, that's the only option you have at the time.
But, Abby, you know, the Christianity, it has values, right? And you know, that's why I said first, you have to know who is a Christian is. So the enemy can say, we go to church and so that say, yeah. I don't think that you go there and say, it's there, but you don't have any interest.
When we say we used to go to peep show, we used to go and do peep show.
Yeah, peep shows. Now, I don't think I tell. I mean, punish up your son, now on my mom for Banner Daddy. So that's it. Living crying, or my normal damn crying, no, are you for Israel for them? So that's it. Yeah, but the thing is that if you are a true Christian, you won't, there's nothing because there's nothing will motivate you to go there. Say, I have all those things, you know, make a compare Juma, and you know, this is the only place I make a compare Juma. What I said. You have so many things that make many applications in the area that go to all of them, right? Then you will see your results. So that's it.
But dog, sometimes you will not be left with any choice than to go and work at that particular.
Then you don't have a choice. Then you see that means then you don't have a choice. Then you don't have a choice. It's 2 or more.
Yeah. So when you went to work there, did you have any other option?
Only maybe, Mr. Mo,
I wasn't a Christian.
Doc, answer. Not me say, Ras by Jim and a woman, okay, Raso. And there Ras B. Oh, Ras. Oh, Mr. Ras at Toffum. Make for Farasa, but not. Doc, Mr. Opa Boame. Na Enyebia Obia na Ura Eye.
Hello?
Ras, Matonka. So,
okay, good.
You know, me we start doc question back when what's na one manage Abene Prince Anna and Doc Nina. And Doc, Emra now ye Juma sa pawn shop on them, right? Obia na Ura Hobia no. Ana na Ura ho because of Boniana.
Daddy, and say them no Obia come, that one I can't hear. Okay.
Nti ya fa so obi ewura honum no wa beto ade o honum oyo warefo, right? Ono sa oni ko no wa ebone ana.
No, because Papa man, you know me ka say e bone no why.
Because me hu die nti ana wo se untimi nya adwuma wo ho. Papa
no, Baba Betra. About Cadia or Torqua. Many of them me determined so about Bonnie and the main and make cafe. Right? At that time, now me had a yes, I am in Ojaze. That's what La what you call it? La seriousness or yeah, anything man. But coming to know, right? Being saved will not reading the Bible, my own standing money and vanity.
So yeah, you know, honor na vanity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ras Bajimba sumi yanko why, Mr. Sumi yanko.
Yo. Me da say. But not Abi mi bo. Na ese o pese o hot dog. Da mi tie adini di sa no. Emi say dog. Baby a owo no. The village na owo mu no. E na ohun ni say eye bone. Enti wa be se bia na bia wo susu de owo mu no hu ni say enye bone a. We no mi hu sa na say o kasa on behalf of other Christians, Abi.
No, Doc has taken the whole thing to a religious perspective. But I'm looking at it from a moral perspective. Yeah, okay. Doc, are there certain industries that you will not work in, or the fact that some of them are so obvious? If you work in aerospace company where they do warplanes and so on, I mean, do you think it's right?
Or the aerospace, what when they do what?
Warplanes and so on.
Oh. No, let's say we have soldiers or mere Christians, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
we have Christians on we police, right? We have Christians on we police. They are on we police officers. Yeah. Soldiers here, but once as I make a channel, say. Coming to know, right, and coming to believe, say, because now, like say, I'm a sinner, right? Why? What makes me a sinner? Because I'm from Adam. So they say, Anna, I didn't so. Now I was doing it in my flesh. So that's my natural man. That is what my nature know. So they say to do all those things. So they say to enjoy all those things. But coming to know, they say no. Right? All these things, right, was death. Because Bible no man said the wages of sin is death. So
if you work in an aerospace company where they manufacture these cluster bombs and so on, you don't see anything wrong with it?
Because they use spacecraft to go to moon and study that.
Yeah, now you are selecting the one you want. But that is what they do. That is basically what they do.
Yeah. I've worked there. My course school of electrical engineering. Right? Aerospace. What is going to prevent me from going there to work? So that's it. Because I have to apply it into but who is Christian now who apply for jobs are right? You know which jobs are you going to do. You see nothing wrong with working for aerospace. You put in application in there. I don't know what to tell you. You go and work it. So that's it. But if you are working there, that's a if you are working there, now with there, and then because of now it's against your belief with that idea. Yeah, you can look for another job and go. You can look for another job and go. That's how it is.
You see, we human beings, we have the tendency to classify sin. So this thing is this thing is bigger. This thing is
woman classify sin. Don't classify sin because before somebody becomes the person have to define for you. Say, "Adiwe ebone." So that's it. Like you see, UK, that's a crime the horror. That's it. There's no speed limit on so. You can go any speed limit you want. We're going to make a say, "Oko 65 and 85 into Ibone." No, they have to put what standard there for you.
Yeah.
And when you go beyond the standard now, then they can what? Hold you accountable.
So who puts the standard for what type of work you can do or you cannot do?
What type of work you can do and cannot do? No, such a work can be depending on what work you want to do or you want to do. But you are going to work based on your knowledge you have, right?
Yeah, so exactly. If somebody says, "Oh, I'm expert in phone, so that is what I want to do," why would you classify that as something else? Because you've been positioned. We've been positioned to say certain type of job.
Obi ka say okokoye bibia. Nipa kono say nipa kono choice. Right? But for me per se, right? Doing that, and knowing the word of God, and what it teaches me, right? I won't go there. Because I know that if I go there, it won't profit me. So I mean, it won't profit.
It is against your conscience, your personal conscience. You know, when we're growing up,
because the conscience, you see, the conscience now, right? It doesn't give you the power, right? It doesn't give you the power. It just tells you this is good, this is bad. But there's something behind the conscience, that is going to tell you, say, hey, do this or do that. So and say, when I have the Spirit of God, in me, right? So he is what guiding me to make the right choice. So that's it. And the more I know the will of God, the more I pursue the will of God. And so when you have all those situations now, what you have to do is you you go back to the word, they teach you all those things, Then you base your decision on the word now, right? Not your feelings. Because your feelings can change.
Most African Christians are trained to classify things as, this is worldly things. These are everything. And if you look at the people who are telling us these are everything, that is what they are all obsessed with.
So that's why I say that. There's a difference between a Christian and a churchgoer. I keep telling you that. So they say, those people, they are telling you this, you are listening, you have to go into where they are getting the things from and make sure that what they are saying, or doing, matches what is written down. So what they are saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
all right then.
Things that they are telling you, it doesn't match.
Okay. All right then.
But so they call themselves Christians.
Yo, yati. Yanchwe kakransa. Raso.
Aba.
Nse weti nsemo wasum so. Na ye nana asarabedi akon e the message biaba. I say, please, Nananom are not happy with you guys right now. Nananom are furious. Please stop the fakeness and let Bogyae continue. Thanks. Now, I say, Nana Samoa working, well, raise your concerns, be. Tio. Nananom are not happy with you guys right now. Nananom are furious. Please stop the fakeness and let Bogyae continue. I say, minim baby, I'll be picked the free. But also, say, Nananom are not happy. It didn't Nananom ye happy. And the first one. And I was in Nananom ye furious. We was stop the fakeness.
Baba Bali, let me chip something in and let him answer.
Who should answer?
Is it not say this Nananom? Who will tell you that don't go and do sex in the bush? So if you come back to us.
Okay, is it not the same Nananom who will tell you do not go and do sex in the bush?
Exactly.
Okay, all right then. You, anyway, Nana, what is your Abby? The question. Nana, what trauma no say? Nana no one and back catching say me and co. In quiet moon koya kasubu. Inti Elons Nana, then I walk a home. You, any Abby, me assure Nana. Watu wase mbusa na kama pa watu wase mbusa na yemfa sasem yenye debe entono na jani ye ka confidence wasem ana edi akowie sampempenso no onse se na nka me pe ras badwema so de pa onzo o mai sa ma ras yafa no wedi ras bi o
Papa no wazi
na wanka bi o
Dabi mi fa mi humi.
Okay, all right. Any kakra nsana ya kwanim. I say ma can say your man penny wa extended border shut down for another 1 month. Into no yeni animal aka Ghana o munya mbae no. All other things being equal no. They are going to be there for another 1 month. So unless there is a chartered flight or something that will be able to go bring them from Ghana to wherever they are supposed to be going. And then on that issue, wama and we announce why there be akabi, and then we can carry on from there. Why?
Yo, Papa, me that's it. Now, somewhere lockdown, yeah, spending the borders no. Ebe na ochi ni na mini obi din komo. I don't know. Na yesi a local border no. Na se border we no. Ebi pani say ofi Ghana. Ola bi do ofi Ghana, ofi aba UK. E busan say nipa no minia na ebo. Waye na ho word bibia na ene ofu crook no betu. In fact ene minya akwae ni nkasa. Na bibisa me ho se what they are you see ya close. Then ebi mutum etimi ba. I don't know. Say a special travel, say essential travel. Me Mentiasia until Sally Pacrona between you can say maybe a Menyafai and then Nakasa. Edity, a mammy who said what I need there. So, Ebiko Ebiba Sana Mihu Sabi. Na Sananasa wa cross border noa. If I good. A crime be so any good. I think I say a good in fair. Any pa omube free ebi a free Ghana akọ UK no. Ube dru UK ebe quarantine. Ena ufri Ghana, ufri UK so eso be ukọ Ghana. Ube dru Ghana so a ebe quarantine. Me na say what be dru destination no. Ba yebe asoliti wa na say ye do go ba ko shebe. Na obibeka say nka omampani etimi aye lockdown wi wa release ya mani pe kwa adwuma nka be ya nka adena border no wa ogusu ase watum ebi say emso o study game no a obi border no na nipa bi anase play no kra etukra no anya de be benefit obi because e say no obi anya na agin say obe tukwai ena utukwai kra no ubeduru ha se ya baby obedu bia no ye ma onko free ebe quarantine ki until say bia other big countries no like UK, France mean na be release the border no and bia Ghana so be say okay sanity there me so me release no na kan say me say sebe ya obetumi contain disease na ewo oman Ghana mu no na Emma foreigners and as a foreign ones maybe Emma frame and na oyesa e ho ne de menena na adwin if you say kakra na ewo mu kra no entimi ehu de yeko na yesa bibie na ebia British Airways esa de ni enkrofo sa ko go bie mu a me say anonso no be de kakrama anything me say in all no but ni nyina no em say nana ni nyina say other countries ni nyina atutu border ni mu emi ntina dia ogina so say nyese dia enka UK dia kana na bebie me da say ebi sabe ewo ho a na prince emu ba ko betima ka ho asamu dia.
Yes, Raz, I think what he's done, I agree with him. Because internationally, most borders are closed. But domestically, in terms of the African continent, we are surrounded by countries. So if they don't close the border, or they don't maintain the closure of the border, it's going to, already the border is closed, but today you hear some Guineans are coming, some Burkinabes are coming, some Togolese are coming. So it is good they maintain that border closure. I think they should really restrict movement around the borders. You understand? If we really want to contain the thing and make sure they get hold of everybody trying to cross the borders of Ghana, which I don't think is possible, looking at the porosity of our borders. So I think that is good. I mean, I think I read somewhere this week or so that they wanted to resume domestic flights and so on. I think they need to look at that again. I mean, whether that would be a sensible thing to do. You understand? So I think the border closure is in order. We have to devise our own local programs or local solutions rather than, of course, we look at what is happening in other places internationally. But then we need to find local solutions for our problems. And I think the border closure is an ideal thing to do. Because I'm worried for Ghana. I'm worried because the thing is rising gradually. And the more the number, the more pressure it will be on our health resources, which is nothing to write home about. You understand? So it's good. It's a good thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Prince Wall.
I'm say Abe the lady aba what's it border no kwa de one na eyaji and I say one penny for yaji say sabe at no who here say obedi border dia atum it say yade no ankasa no egusua ekoso na ukubie atum na kese eni nkrofo asarande wo Africa is no borders ni nyina no bia na obi ewo yade ni bia ikubie sisi na obetim de abekan ye no ho na wodi si no se ono de usuru pa na se usuma Ghana it say the more yade no epija no na de yene anase pressure kese eba omane health services no so anasa doctor for ne nurse for so it is we had the co so UK any other countries na we have omukra no we ka so more advanced kra no hospitals no enye ize ma o di on the other sabe one na eyagin so onko so na onkrosu yo doctor wa so we can be
yeah, Prince was on the moon.
Okay, Prince Bombardier and Bombardier and Casamon because Bombardier Casa a tin and can ache. And the Bombardier so firequay. Bombardier Prince
you I'm say Bombardier why crack song. Maybe 1 second. I heard the answer. I heard Intia Bombardier. 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 Bombardier and Tianka. And yet, Ras, Yan big man at Chibubu. On so I bet take on him this year. Why?
Joe, any actually saw Tianka the Ayonko.
You, that's my Juma.
Actually.
Rabajumba, get more anyway. Ras, that's it. Yeah. Well, COVID-19 on. He was said the medical science for the so on. And he was say who apply common sense approaches to far. Osihunu. And he was say who apply general knowledge to far. Say the Osihunu. Nti it will be at who can be brave so but the ultimate goal the one who prevail the here kese pa na WHO protocol so na protocol no akoye se bibia ye de ma o se fashion ahwe ohun so ye se ko ba se protocol bibi ti chiam awade nyina ewu so enti akoye se raso ka se okuye se obi amompai yen kata yani so ebi mu se as a sign of respect no so kata woni na ne nyankopon di nkobo be kata yani do se bi so e bompai na bi so bi o mani
ne bi o mo no more help
enti adena ye ina yesi en kata yani na bi dia odi ni ateo na wena na mitie Peace FM ena papa bi e friend no Nilamti because on it Oslo usunya ntokwa bi some time ago elections ama Oslo usu ko fa no man ntokwa bi ko si ne bo Oslo usu na oni ko kuba kuma kasa na omode rolling chamber man na ai Nilamti kase se Rollins base na to se oko asol dem na se a MPP4 ona se ka se mompaya ya ko fe so be katene ni a what I say enji ndi e mahu ni se fine mpa body e bi e kato money so but e bi so di money to power they need to know or they test spy what I say enji me ko I say set of personality can initiate or say verify was it trust but verify ni bibi sa enti the protocol ni bibi ato but also hwe ho die hu yi so woni pa bi woni so kakra to ho so onye so kata woni dia ubi woni anwa na e ba ro be kata woni wie na say too late e ko ba se o china ho be ka se da bi ade we mistake or see we say aja na ne ma say so it's always good to observe the protocol but it's also good to add due diligence so ras the da ho ni da mu ni say esi yare ba ras ya say yo esi yare on from na ya kire kwan yare no obia betimi anya bi anase yare kwan obefa so it can be transmitted and ya sa kire kwan so betima bo ho ban a ontimi nya yare ni bi enti my who say nyama mi anyway then I want to apply these two concepts to a way of life me we are also me the politics bem na me the economics bem economic front is not sustainable that many people will be or that social distance right at some point any judgment I couldn't America say any judgment say I'm not saying say it is what we have to do to preserve life so but right people make a lot of mistakes. I don't know say human conscience but in workplace settings least mistake was the people come closer. Least mistake people come closer. Things many things we take for granted. Shop you could Romeo. Who could rush up man? Gate what's a lie? 2 feet, no boy. Now who could rush up no we are one we try you in China on could all the 2 feet,
Oh. Tell me I'm go right test class every weekend.
At the queue to enter you are observing what is here. What's your this or be social mask? No problem. Social mask, the only problem. On sa what's your gloves? What's your disposable gloves? And to ujina wa be a chocolate bar. And answer we crepes, We so be one chon so yi anwa. No one fancy. Okay, no free what 2 minutes now so be jina ho. Oh, also pay we say sandwich na boy ye free o me boa.
Yeah.
Enti obetuma bo ho ban ras enti obebo ho ban so but I would say because you need perfection never get perfect there will always an element of risk. Now element of risk with this we see is so high. Enti many the doctor can be agree so we follow all the protocols and that should be our mindset and we should also have a belief. Say a wonderful sister from Australia on our firm belief the principles the interview so then you work towards say life will be better for you so but maybe they never can say or say me be many to be what I say in the final close your eyes and may be many so because yeah see be at me so in the ras I say economists need to be brave air down UK economy has shrunk kakra second quarter Italy I think the Spain has shrunk by 5%, no 7.4. Spain has Italy Spain is 7 point something and Italy is 4 point something or 5%. US is also nipa onye adwuma US kwade em za ban kra ma nipa bi kra sika. There are a lot of things are uncertainty on check papa ho. But it is also more cool, almost this is a happy time for some people. Some people have a peace of mind. They are not challenged. If you quite what I say? In terms of Papa Busa question, where do you get your source of inspiration for your confidence from? Because okay, I deal with it. Nibo if you so or want to confidence when you are so ubi crab edusi crab a fena na ho den ni gidie the principles in life, no, work man. So, we saw also hotel quota soloto. The which I be that's a quota soloto.
Quota soloto. That's you.
Hey, Livingston, Anna. Now, one Edgy UK the service the way life in Ethiopia. Maybe one coming in Africa, Nathan coming her own. After we do a Chinese will be now a modi can't cook a CEO. No more the belt, yes, so no more the watches, you know, this year. Now, calling you now. Or can't wait. I say, this is express not all. Come here, you're gonna win, bruv. Come. Now, Omujina, if you see animal meetings, hey, Russ, go to a can quote.
I why no.
I mean, you would need for the about Russ, look to pay can quote us to be who.
Actually, what New York,
you can say one.
Yeah, go there, cause
and the Russ,
Dr. Jim, said New York, a booby, that's all.
What's the wine?
Dr. Jim, New York, a booby.
A booby for you. That's how I say. Russ on the quotas to swap pass. And your papa gambling pass and the hotel. Who could check with us with the enemy? So, and you look for pass. So, Rush, in now. So,
na, Aki, what's a walk? The Niama Bibria Casso. Now we no, and I told you. When did it tell? No, when did it tell? No, can you say, and maybe I got you see, like Yankate,
anybody could do it. What does you?
I don't know. Because of my and last week, and that's what I do. I say, I didn't hear. We'll be having it. What's that?
Okay, what say? Medical person. Lucky for us, no so platform way, your doctor or your pharmacist. So, in terms of the medical knowledge, you know, I would say or no, new change, or no, bet me advice you more. So, but me no, if you say, "What me for?" Nemeti. Na me aso me de mani ayi ahwem we say me kan ye no ono be ye ntiche mu nyina nti ono be man scientific knowledge on na me so me ka che o say ni waka nyina no men ka te wani di wani to what ya fe ni what you hear that am nche ade papa do ma same way Ghana it make us GDP I improve GDP say we can borrow more what ya fe after GDP is so back up na pay the another flat. I'm another example. Say we always say right. It be me to say omoto. But you know say.
What day?
Be me to me cause surgery. Me ya pump you be a omoto me boa.
It's a brother am pumping boy say no yes what me koto na dey say. This is pumping dey omo hu say ya dey bem this no omo ye okoto na dey say oto.
Okay, fine. If you question now the show on what am I wanting? Oh, when you see what do you see? You see a beautiful person walking, and I'm a boy. Now, okay, rather not run who you are then having. Oh, who would have a finance and you could talk, Rasta head, your own. They must send the pictures in the crab of Ras. You share. My simple, oh, my boy Rasta, come on, horse, come on. Where is it? Indeed, Mr. I check a fuck from Korea. What I say? We are home different. Maybe if we also are different.
Yes, different.
Kaka to be we are say be on it. Why?
Oh, yes, man, it tell.
May I say the science for the NBA, my baby, and you sort of why?
That boy, yo, what boy, and I say, my doctor away. Bobo, Diabo,
that's all. And with the Numbia, Onubia sending so. Na pesi take it maybe na hwene ye bo ho nkomo na hwene ye di dwumadi ni sintina ye ntie nwom no
yeah because
Kabio Ras Ose
like you saw that ane the program no
Mafia bebane so Obebane nti I was here hwene ye pontie ntie nwom no right na enwum ni sia na kakra ye wo kafa ho no yaka e wo ho na ya soro so kama why nti no nti abranti ya friend no Samus George right ni din no na nwum ni din no watu din corona virus right ni nwum ni din no watu din corona virus nti yenti mra na ye ba na kakra ye be so no ye dia so fan
I've got good news for you. There's a cure for this virus, and it's the blood of Jesus. So, let's pray, drink it, and apply it, and see the manifestation.
I've got the power to these barriers. I've got solution to these barriers. I've got the fasting for these barriers. Yeah, Jesus power. I've got the power to these barriers. I've got solution to these barriers. I've got a vaccine for these barriers. Yeah, Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Super power. Jesus power. Super power. Apply the blood on your forehead. Fire. Apply the blood on your doorpost. Fire. Apply the blood in your bedroom. Fire. Apply the blood all around you. Fire. Sprinkle the blood on your forehead. Fire. Sprinkle the blood on your doorpost. Fire. Corona. Enough is enough. I said apply the blood on your forehead. Fire. Apply the blood on your doorpost. Fire. Apply the blood in your bedroom. Fire. Apply the blood all around you. Fire. Sprinkle the blood on your forehead. Fire. Sprinkle the blood on your doorpost. Fire. Corona. Enough is enough. Hey, hey, hey. I said C-O-R-O-N-A-V-I-R-U-S. Coronavirus. Receive fire. 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 I said C-O-R-O-N-A-V-I-R-U-S. to this virus. I've got solution to this virus.
I got the fire to the virus. It's in Jesus. I got the power to the virus. It's in... And that has me. So tell you no.
I'm tell you the
you said the vaccine, no? Oh, that's it. Vaccine is in Jesus. So, it's you know, Kakra will be a cafa. One can, yes, also. Shall I say, what shall I say, Dr. Jingwana, and Abby.
Misinformation, completion, and
whoa. Who so right to Jesus, Anna? Was it one or drone? It's in Jesus. Let fire. I was misinformation. Now, the other information.
That's why all kind of cancer more. You have to know that you are there for this. Then you compare and all kind of to the standard now. That church one is and just say more.
Okay. Okay. Ras, Nama, the baby meet me and sat. No call Abine and Bubu Sonyanko. Why?
Yo, Dr. Yanko.
Yeah, it's only a mechanism because I don't know immediately. I'm kind of in 2 years. I don't know if I do see good fire and say, fire. I will say, make up and some all kind of misinformation and confusion on the only crazy soldiers. No, can you say, what tear sorry over here? Or cards on the mum point on so they are only sort of where. There's a common sense. A chance is idea, and you know, be a audience. We just have to follow protocols. I now say procedure. I have to afraid CDC. I don't say World Health Organization ready. Edgy are 2 hours and say everything. You follow. So, and yet, hold those fire anytime because they don't understand it. So, yeah, that's how it is. Anyway, for some time, you do. One might say, one American. You do not cheat, rest, and 1, 2, 3, 4, anyway. That is too much because, and so be a man, any part of the team. So that's it. Because we have to tell you and say, hey, this is what is going on. So that's it. Now, I yeah, let's not go outside the way I will and yeah. There, obey shed mark, obey you, social distance, and with animal, and I come out of the way they obey. Oh, and yet, and then all to be a power, coronavirus power. Yeah. On top of the
Yo, that's a doctor or say, well, no, at the proper venue. Sana doctor no opachre edinye yo mami kwa biso abi
yeah it was
yeah so last na your part media ni na
you want my reaction to the song the guy sang.
Oh yeah,
I agree with
so peto be found nyina wo ho then so mpeza obeka so a nyina wo ho na de obeka atwato na yeko medase.
Yeah, I agree with Doc. The way our so-called, I don't know, pastors or whatever, portray religion or the word of God, it's like they want to use it to scare people, to abuse people. You understand? And sometimes, most of the time, there's no substance. There is no substance in what they do. Just noise. Understand? They use this noise to scare you or to beat like force you to come to them or something. You understand? Their behavior, the way they preach, the way they portray, Christianity. There's no theological base. They don't have any philosophy within the whole thing. You understand? And those who want to look polished too, they are more or less like motivational speakers only. You understand? The likes of who? I mean, name them. Obini, Kung Chacha, all these people. Duncan Williams, who? Otabi and so on. You listen to this. I mean, what are these people doing? They just want to scare you. You go to church and they are preaching and they are praying, then they are blowing air into your eyes or something to sleep. I don't know why they do those things. And if you go to Ghana, and the way some of the songs they sing, make the whole environment gloomy. Oh, incredible. Me personally, I feel your relationship with God is personal to you. It's like having your own father. If your father, if you have siblings, everybody has special relationship to your dad, which is subjective, which is what you do. Nobody should force everybody and say, hey, what I'm doing, all of you should follow me. Because they themselves, they don't know what they are doing. You understand? This is the time they claim to be prophet, they be miracles. This is the time they should be using those miracles and command these things to help people. But where are they? They are all hiding. Then after this, they will come and tell us how powerful they are. Jokers, man. Let's take over.
Yo, may that say, give me a...
They are powerful as they claim. This is the time they... Yeah.
Yo, may that say, I'm going Bobo, so... Bobo, so, for the brand.
Bobo, I Abby, quick one, Abby. But when you should report non-performing loans. Abby, Abby. Hey,
yeah, non-performing loans from which organization?
Yeah. Non-performing loans from the banks, from Bank of Ghana report, we got 6.33 billion Ghana cedis. That's at February. What are they telling you?
From when to when?
That's this year, 2019 report that have been issued. Non-performing loans shoot up to 6.33 billion, Bank of Ghana report. Okay? I'm trying to draw attention to something. Just I've sent information to you. Later on, you can come and comment on it if there's time. If not, maybe hold your fire. Then when we meet again on Monday. One.
Okay.
You got banking cleanup. Okay. Yeah. That will put in policies and new regulations in place. Then it also costs the state some money. You understand? We did some bailout that costs about 17 billion Ghana cedis or so. After these new policies and everything, we still having non-performing loans. What are they telling you?
That is what I'm about to say.
So
that is why I told you that banking reform thing they say they've done. It was some sort of camouflage. You understand? When you do banking reforms, why do you still continue having non-performing loans?
Okay.
When you told us how much it costs. You understand, to do that? So all what these people claim to be doing is like lip service. They are just plastering over things.
Okay. All right. Abe ni bobo. I say we say na dey bit ma kana ketu e bi sa na apprehend no.
So you better say yeme ni na wasa agwa o. So Papa kwela meka no. E bi edunu also mu ni da wasa agwa o.
Okay.
Because you are not living in normal time to say.
Iti anyi ya ubetwa lutu e kuta so.
Okay. Yeah, yes, that's it. Ati na I mean say Rash say Bombardier e wo ha ohun naja ono so emre mu kakra ati na no hwe
Papa Smiley, before you go quickly. I was reading this afternoon by this of Ikuma. There are people who go on telly to double money in things, they will arrest them. Do you understand? And I was just furious. I was just furious. Are they the people responsible for arresting these people? When we have Ministry of Communication, Ministry of Information, what policies do they have in place to stop these people going on the telly in the first place? Anyway,
yes, as in we now I say I can't watch them, but I can't watch them maybe Tuesday, and I said Monday. Say Ras, and I say over take over Monday.
So you, Papa Smiley, you are also affected. You are also in the media space.
Media space.
Arrest all of you.
Papa, I said the update on number one experience and a regulation. You have to create regulation environment for every activity in the country. And so if you create regulation, then anybody on air has to belong to certain regulation into a media commission or the media commission issue licenses. And once the regulation is there, then you take from the regulator so that you deal with the licenses, because Nippon has to go and review his licenses. So if there's an activity that is not regulated, then you create an environment where lawlessness and chaos, because regulation allows you to tackle the license regime. License regime allows you to review and hold up people's licenses. So obijina malams no EBBA. When a man Nippon license on final broadcasting, 3 man licenses.
Yeah.
Online, they are online. They are only control.
Doc, but tell what in here any encodia home kakra.
Doc, money na home pa.
Yeah. But you me intimate. What is omo ko TV ni media no. Omo ya malamana.
Malams and money doublet.
Almost Malams and spiritualists. I know kind.
You know Diego, Doc. I'm sure you may know Diego.
Oh yeah, Diego is not more far. Of economy, yeah, more far.
Small girl, Nana Bedina Goro. You know him?
Diego. Kedetia. Remember, I bought the Domicada. I Kedetia. Okay. No, I saw me even if you cover the they also I didn't born man because I'm the almost say would stick a bar on bed. I'm a double rama, me buana. And you're banking, you know, more. If you won't panel, you have to think. So that's very so knowledge. You know, you have the knowledge there. If you don't know, you have to think there. And some more can no cry because almost got some banking for particular bank near or co-investment amount. Almost more superpower.
That's right.
Yeah,
almost superpower is there. It has nothing to do with commercial bank activity.
No. This has nothing to do with commercial bank. But they are using channels to they are using legal channels to do illegal things to reach the vulnerable in the society. And the government is there to defend these vulnerable people.
The society, it's a fair capital, right? Yeah, capital, and now we also and yeah, idea almost a year, almost commercial banking. Sorry, almost superpower to be here. Malam, sort of here. Any comfort, any assault. We let us up with this maybe. Can't see how much anything more money.
Yeah, so that is why we need a far-reaching legislation about all these advanced pastors and things. You understand?
The public, they need to have the knowledge. So, when they make us say, the public, they have to have the knowledge. Say, no. You work at another.
Okay. All right. Doc, Mr. Mommy and Fenina here. What's it? Mommy and Fenina here.
Banking idea. Ghana Commercial Bank. Labor or say, Fabra, now, obviously, some already say, Fabra, better than Mario say. When you now, you have to have the knowledge, But you think, say, no, as I'm all can say, the prayer, not the prayer.
Okay.
So I'm making decision.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm mute to be in the dock, Bianca Bean. Cotton pan was Anna Mefiaba. Doc, Prince or hey, Bombardier. Bombardier, new Ras, and also far or last word, Brenna, opening to the boss. I was say, was say, me could said you was switch on Pepe. Kai! The porno and condom questions really got him fetched to a tight corner. Anyway, things like porno and condom never existed during the time the Bible was written. So how can people use it to be a spiritual connotation today? You open Trinidad Asamoah or no so the other way at the buy and on Ras your final word near Henny and so why?
No, Papa, made us say, then I would say, na and say, every final word, dear Mecca, Naja, Yemi Archibobo, or say, Yama Yeninaho. And the American audio, and then I'm so. Imam any other ho. Yesterday gave no. The choir ever first way in I ever survive no. I see it me survival. Papa me that's it.
Okay, then cow say in about 30 minutes time. AW 20 in 30 20 minutes time. Mafia if you don't come every or say fostering the unity among Africans and special focus on reviving positive traditions. Not just say there are some positive traditions that we had or we have that we need to put more fire in them. My name say Jesus fire now. Samus George so they cook coronavirus now was the fire no fire near the great traditions anymore. Nobody knows. But whichever way, Mafia and obeba 20 minutes time. Our day if you don't come Jumedi Ebre. And I say can see Enkoma Obibia who's been part of today's show. Ras Bajumba or Bomodin Pa Namene Fire Chief. Yeah, chatty ewe chire was it maybe what can maybe you you know one can say one district one factory was it maybe next week we be resume adwuma nti woma o share o mo bo say me we baba no was next week we baba nti no let's keep our fingers crossed nti fire baby out bia no keep safe why na next week you know we hope say bantem na hu say obaba ya beto ayen komodie no so kama big man achibobo onso na say kese nkoma abe Prince the Bombardier the man who bombards ana Dr. Ajingo onso na say kese nkoma pa we are sure say adofo nyina no mobeta chire onum na maba na yene mafie nyina sa abonkomo fefefe kama ewo efiada enkomo dwumadie so ti ras ene yemfansi e na yenkoji ahome be say 15-20 minutes bi na yenshia mafia why
na ojahine so o say ye chair no because maybe may and he will make musu dia any na you can't wait to see him that's it.
Yo yeah beda obi bia se one more time until say be say hia ewo efiada enkomo so no bye bye.
Yes,